Good afternoon, everybody. I just heard some footsteps. Just as I logged in. An absolute scorcher today. Yeah, 27 degrees. I think it's about 80 in Fahrenheit.
Hello? Oh, Jesus.
Hello, hello. Sorry, I just
Scared the crap out of me.
I just heard some footsteps, and
Yeah, I spoke to Mr. Churches a few moments ago, and he's like, "Is that you? Is that you in the embassy?" And I was like, yeah. "So, gonna try to reach each other after the next nap."
yeah.
And then I guess we go from there.
I don't know if you've bumped into Jack since, but apparently the insurgents raided the ORCC a day or so ago.
Oh my God.
So it's becoming increasingly difficult to even consider any sort of...
Like, raided, like they...
Say that again, sorry?
Was it like a siege, or...
No,
I'm sorry, did, like, raided, or...
yeah,
like,
yeah. Apparently
just
so.
got in there. Oh.
And then I think there was afters of other people coming through. So I believe the ORCC is pretty much empty now. I believe.
That means
but
they're
Jack saw it.
Pretty well armed now.
Yep. Pretty well armed, pretty well numbered.
Do we know how many there are now?
At least 8.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I don't know if this meeting's going to come to anything. I mean, my only attempt was going to be to try to appeal to their, sense of honor or whatever, and convince them that we're not the target for them. But I don't know if that's going to happen. Obviously, I don't know.
Yeah, you never know.
I mean, it's worth doing. I think we're gonna have it out, but the more I think about it, the more it just seems like they want blood no matter what, and despite, they're not gonna believe anything I say, but I'll try to be convinced.
Yeah, I mean, there is always a chance of something, happening, but I think that this is now going to be the danger. I'm not saying we're going to side with them, but if we sided with them, we'll probably have Blackthorn against us, FL against us.
Oh yeah,
as in properly against us.
I don't think there's any reason to try to side with them. I don't think that serves anybody. I mean, I don't trust them enough to say that. I don't trust them at all. Why would we side with them when all they do is try to kill us? Yeah, there's no. That's not an option.
Yeah, well, after when Irish came down here before the storm, when I say siding, he wanted us to sort of join them, not join them, but help them against Blackthorn. So siding with them in that sense.
Right.
That might be the only thing they suggest, but.
Right. Well, I don't. I don't know. I mean, if, like you said before, it's like, where does it stop? Blackthorn, then FL, then or CC. I mean, it seems like they've made enemies of
Oh, Lee, welcome,
a lot of
welcome.
people
Gigi,
at this
welcome,
point.
welcome. Well,
And,
yeah.
So, I mean, we don't want to get tied up into that mess just to keep ourselves safe. I suppose, like
Yeah. Again,
it's not worth it.
yeah. If you speak to Jack, he bumped into somebody that knew Harry Church's. I think they were from St Joseph's up north, and they know him really well, but don't agree with what he's doing. So again, it's
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm not sure if we've been burgled again. I don't think we have, but
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what was here. I was happy to see the tents and
no, we lost a
the
tent.
wall built out.
Yeah, we lost a tent. We lost a couple of
since
dials.
yesterday?
Not since yesterday. No, we put that tent out yesterday.
Oh.
So that's what I mean.
God.
I don't think. Well, you never know. There might be other ways in that we're not sure of. But
Right. I still have that.
Diana, car 54.
Barrel.
Welcome.
Can bring over at some point, but I feel like eyes are on us right now.
Yeah,
They were. I heard what I thought were footsteps. I don't know if it was Azed or if it was him, and I asked him if it was him, but I don't think he heard me. Downstairs, but it might have been Azed. Possible.
Yeah.
Oh, did anyone ever collect those nails from the swamp? I believe so. At least Uno and me and Dread knew where they were.
I didn't know.
There
I
was
did. I did take the
Okay.
ones we'd buried up by Trailblazers.
Okay.
I
didn't know if anybody had found those. I would. I'll leave. Obviously, I'm going to leave them there.
Oh, there is a black backpack if you want one. I found two. There's a black back. Should be
Ooh.
in that tent.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, in the bottom of that one.
Oh, lovely. Thank you.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hey there, Rusty.
Oh, that's Slim.
Yes, sir, that's me.
Let me pop down. Is there anything you need before I come down?
Like a bone knife or something.
I can give you a knife. The trouble is there's been a lot that's gone on. There you go. Let me cut it up for you.
I can do it.
Just save getting your hands bloody. That's all.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I don't know. Oh.
Some asshole killed me in Wormagorsk.
Oh dear.
Yep, some crackhead with a shotgun, I reckon.
That's not cool.
I didn't think it was. It's kind of offensive, if you ask me.
I don't know if you got it, but I threw an M16 over the wall of Green Mountain yesterday.
Yeah, I managed to pick it up. I thought it was the lady, but I guess it was you.
Yeah, well, I found it and I thought, well, we don't we don't, have enough of ammo, to worry about that. So I know you guys are probably better off using that than me.
Bam.
Do you need a water bottle or anything?
I reckon I could take one.
Yeah, let me just.
Hello?
Mark,
Hi there.
are you?
How
Oh,
you
you.
doing?
Yeah, I'll come up. I'll just go and grab you one out of the tent upstairs.
Oh,
Dude, I'm Slim. Nice to meet you. Nah, just that water bottle, and I can make it up to GM again. Yes, sir. I'm a clown, a rodeo clown. What'd you say your name was? Monk, okay. The beard. Hell yeah. Yep, they used to call me Mango 420. I don't know if you knew me then. How's it been down here? You guys still getting attacked?
a little rough.
Yeah. Well, I heard the ORCC got Stone Aged. Yeah, that group of assholes.
Yeah, how much takes it? Well, this is a unique.
Yeah, they keep coming to Wormagorsk and popping shots at us.
This is like a unique server in that regard. Sometimes there's not a lot that happens either.
Either them or got one crazy killer Mango. He likes to patrol there and kill people. Yeah, it is a haven for killing humans. Yeah, by entering Wormagorsk, you automatically agree to hide, seek, and kill. It's a game of ours where you, the humans, okay, yeah, that's over there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that goes for everybody. It's not just you. Yeah, I went to hit his head, and well, they killed me.
Did you catch a glimpse of him?
No.
Hmm. Oh, there you go.
It's nice. Thank you kindly.
No problem. No problem at all.
There were a couple decent things over in the containers. I know you're heading home and probably not really in the mood to loot, and but yeah, if you wanted to check this side, this side, there were a couple decent looking at.
Bam.
But I didn't.
Is there anything you guys been looking for?
Nah, not really. Just the
It's
usual.
the obvious. Yeah.
So you guys been getting targeted, of course, and obviously I think them assholes been over in our territory too.
Yeah, Worm was telling me that they actually got inside your walls a little while ago. Knifed Worm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The only thing he really got is a bunch of paper. You know that asshole goes through a bunch of pen and paper.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to go and just catch some fish. I don't know if you need any food for your journey, but...
Nah, I think I'll be alright. Ain't that long of a run.
No problem. No problem.
We're working on some things. Trying to take care of this situation, but knows how long that's going to take.
Well, he's growing in number now, isn't he? And I think
Yeah.
quite well armed.
Yep, it's easy to tell your one-sided story when you get folks in your ranks that never been around other people to hear different.
Mm-hmm. That is very true. That is very true. Always two sides to a story. And then the third side is the normal one that is told.
Yeah, he's good at his propaganda. I'll give him that.
Have you guys still got an agreement with the
Yeah, be careful.
Fireflies?
I heard him on the radio earlier, so he's around.
Well, I don't really know. I haven't run into him, to be honest.
Yeah, because I don't know how many are left.
Yeah, that's my concern, because I heard some of them left for the insurgency. Especially Santiago was one of them.
Tino was another.
Oh, Tino, yep. That Santiago's a problem. Well, I appreciate your hospitality and helping me.
No problem. No problem.
I'll make sure you guys got a nice secure spot in Clowntopia. Yep.
Oh, well, thank you.
I reckon you can be the fisherman of Clowntopia. Yep. Alright, well, I love you guys. You have a good one.
Catch you later.
Cheers.
Yeah, see you later, Slim.
Nice to meet you, Slim.
Yeah, I'm just going to go to the fishing spot, catch some fish.
Okay. I'll follow you. Yeah, particularly warm day today. And it is just because we're not, you know, especially here, we're not used to it consistently. So when we have an odd, I think it started yesterday, and then today, I had to
dropped the car off for its inspection, which it passed. I got a couple of advisories, but nothing horrendous, which is always good. And then the walk down there, or the walk back and then the walk down there, it was horrendous. I think the warm weather is nice if you don't have to do anything, as in you can be on holiday or something, but cold you can always dress up for, but heat, you know, there's very little you can do. And being a ginger, you know,
You need bark?
No, I'm. Well, yeah, I think we do. Sorry, yeah, yeah, I think we do. Yeah, it's not fun. Not fun in the slightest. Ella, welcome. Good afternoon, Miss Ella. Yeah, blonde. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a suntan. I go pink, red, a bit more red, like back to pink, and then peel. I think you can tell if you like wear a watch. If you take your watch off, you know you can see, but it's almost like my tan washes off. I'm not really a fan of laying in the sun. Not a sun worshipper in that regard.
Oh, I should probably dig for some worms here in a minute.
I've got some in the tackle box.
Oh, okay. So what else have I missed?
Well, when we got burgled, I can't corroborate this. I have a feeling it was Stella. Just because she came past and randomly gave us half a box of nails afterwards and said, I hope you hate me a little bit less now. I could be wrong.
Yeah, that is pretty.
Yep.
That is pretty suspicious.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a friend like that. When he goes to, I think, a Cyprus and out that way, he's very dark, you know, dark hair, dark skin, tanned really
I'm gonna
easily.
scooch over because I keep seeing your splash and thinking it's my splash.
I can aim. I can aim a little bit further away.
No, that's fine. I think it's just.
It's just so I can see the rocks and the boat. You see, in case anybody comes round.
Yeah, for sure.
So yeah, I'm trying to think what else. I mean, I went on quite a long run yesterday. Didn't really find anything. Jack managed to finish the back wall with some nails he found since we got burgled.
Mm-hmm. You said we lost
I think
two
it was
dials and how many?
2
Go ahead.
boxes. I think it was 2 and 2. I think.
Oh boy.
And the thing was, it was like in between the period of Mimi and Uno taking a nap and me waking up, as usual.
Mm.
But then we did have somebody randomly come past. He said his name was Robin or Roddy or Rod or something like that. And he went, "Oh, don't worry, I'm just passing through." And he was completely fresh. So I think possibly he might have been coming back to get in again, potentially.
Mm-hmm.
I would guess. Because that's how they do it. They see if anybody's home. I mean, we did take a couple of shots before then as well. So I'm not really sure. I can say I think we've plugged the holes, but we never really know.
Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, the embassy's just, I feel like, nearly impossible to make secure, but, I mean, in the past, we didn't need the kind of security we need now. It's, it's like, yeah.
That is the thing. It's all dependent on threat, and you're never going to stop them with that if they bring explosives. But we just tend to lose quite a lot to gaps, probably more to gaps than we do than getting our doors blown in.
Yeah. Well, and then people rolling dials when we're not around.
Yeah. Welcome in, Sam. Welcome in. Getting ready for some shenanigans. Yeah, and some of the things I thought we couldn't do, we can do building, and some of the things I thought we could, we can't. So blocking off that ladder doesn't work here.
Okay.
For some,
I was looking at that wall that you guys built. Why not? Why didn't you just extend it past the ladder, like past the ladder?
Because they can jump down off the top.
Because they could drop in. That was. I figured that's what it was.
Yeah, we've done it before.
Yeah.
That where we got it as close to the ladder as we could. And you could still climb up.
I see. So that.
You could still climb up there, but you would get cut by barbed wire and stuff. But I think for some reason, as soon as you get on the ladder, if you can get on the ladder, the animations will take you up and through anything that you put up there, unfortunately.
I see. Yeah.
So the wall was purposely built inside, so if they did get on there, they can't just drop in. But we might, like Jack said, we might be able to do some triangles against the wall potentially to stop them. So you build it inside, climb up the ladder, and then build another one on the roof, and then come in through the roof window potentially.
Right.
But yeah, so the method I thought we could block the ladder off with, it works elsewhere, but it doesn't work here for some reason.
Yeah. I get you.
Yeah, and even when, if you can see the ladder even through a wall, there's always a chance you can climb onto it. It's extremely difficult. It doesn't work all the time. It doesn't work all the time, but you only need it once. But they did take the planks out of that door on the roof as well. They were on the floor, they weren't inside, so whether they thought they could dismantle it or get in or something. But Gigi, thank you very, very much for the super chat, you got to increase the number of cocks in you. That's probably what I need.
Well, that's one thing I can ask them and find out if they broke in, because they'll tell us. They're proud of it.
Yeah.
If they did.
Quite probably. Yeah, quite possibly. Yeah, there was loads and loads of like dropped loot all over the place upstairs. I don't know if they were emptying the tents to come back or what. I'm not sure. Probably. But the difficulty is, if you're going to steal a tent, you can't do anything with the stuff, can you? Other than drop it on the floor.
Right. Right.
Yeah, Gigi, very kind, thank you. Yeah, looking at it from here, probably the only place they could shoot at us from is possibly the top hill.
Mm-hmm.
The way I'm looking now, or Woodsman Island sort of way.
Right.
I hate fish in real life. IRL, I detest fish with a passion. I was forced to eat it at school many years ago, and that has put me off for life, unfortunately. Yeah, it's put me off for life.
Got some matches.
Same. I'll just get this on the go.
I also have alcohol tincture if you need it.
I've got some iodine. Thank you.
No, I meant for a lighter.
Oh, I have got a Zippo if you want one.
No. I mean, if you need it, then
No, there's a pristine
got,
Zippo. You can have it if you need it. Dropped it on the floor.
Oh, all right. Why, thank you.
I'd rather give it to somebody I know than somebody take it off my twitching corpse.
Well, right.
Car?
Yeah, they might take it up.
Boat, I'm in.
Car.
They've gone west.
Any idea who it was?
No, they had motorbike helmets on, and one had a white poncho on, or yeah, yeah. Yep. Yeah, there was 3 people in the boat.
White poncho. Doesn't somebody from the Honest Coin wear a white poncho?
Not sure. Not sure.
Okay.
Do you need some more BK rounds?
I have a few of those. What I don't have is any 308.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I managed to find a Mosin,
Oh yeah.
and I've got like 4 rounds for it, so I'm keeping that for shooting at people, and I'll keep the shotgun for everything else.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got a few. I've got 5 plus the 1 in the gun for the BK. It's badly damaged, but I don't think it matters with that.
Unless it ruins. Unless it ruins.
Right.
Yeah, I found an M16 yesterday, but threw it over the clown's fence when I went past because there was no point. We got nowhere to store it. We got no ammunition for it.
No, that makes sense to me. Unless you can bury it, you know, it's like, what's the point?
Oh, well, enjoy, Lee. Yeah, I mean, if I was hungry enough, I'd eat it. You know, but I'd have to be hungry to eat fish.
Well, I'm glad I got to meet a new clown.
Yeah. So,
Pretty cool.
yeah, there's Slim and Tiberius. They were the ones we went up for the birthday for. They got their voices.
Tiberius. Oh, so you did go. Oh, that's good. How was that?
It was quite fun.
How was the event?
Yeah, we played Spin the Mosen, where you threw it up in the air and wherever it pointed, you got shot.
Oh, God.
There was boxing matches, and as we jumped out just before nap time, I re-broke my leg.
Oh, God. Oh, my God.
And I didn't have enough bandage to make a splint. I didn't have any rags, so I had to hobble down to the summer camp, get some clothes, and then splint myself.
Has anybody been using the garden area?
I think so. I know Ella went up there and done some the last time she was around.
How's she doing?
It's only not too bad, I don't think. Come back down from being up north with the
Right.
people at the Honest Coin.
Have you filled your pockets yet?
No, I haven't, no.
Okay, yeah. I've got my pockets are full. So.
Yeah, I'm just eating until I can get full, and then I'll put the spare in there.
Mm-hmm.
It's always surprising how much you can eat before you're full.
Oh, yeah.
I can have one more. Just gone full, so I can eat one more without being sick. There we go. And that is me full.
All right.
Do you need any more to eat? So I can drop some if you need any
No,
more.
I've got quite a few in my pockets here. Just making a little room. Yeah, that's it. Good to go.
Hmm.
Now, I don't know if you were thinking about a run or anything.
Yeah, we
What
can.
you had in mind.
Um,
I I'm gonna have to get in my head for a little bit though. Before that. But if that's I could always catch up with you.
It's. I think if we, I mean, that helps when more people are around. But if we can get like people, so they've all got an idea of, or suggestions about how the base can evolve, so it can get like little bits can get done if someone's the only one around.
No, I hear you. Yeah, I mean, typically everything falls on you, and it's not.
No, it's not. I mean, I'm just fortunate I can be around. But I think if we've got an idea, or if they can go potentially straight into a wall,
Yeah. When the materials are available,
Yeah, and if we keep collecting plank piles and bringing them back, that's so much easier to, when they're readily, you don't have to worry about getting planks.
Right.
But I think Jack has some good ideas as well. But I don't know if we do like little compartments upstairs rather than.
Yeah. You know my idea.
Yeah.
I already looked in there. So I don't know. Can you shoot through those windows? Can they be shot through from the outside?
Think so. I don't think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think so. It's just such a gamble, isn't it? Unfortunately.
Yeah.
On what?
I just find. Yeah, I know. I just feel like it would be the cheapest way to get secure would be to find, another building here that's not as open, and then just make this the gathering place. That's my thought, but.
The old look behind the back.
Yeah. So, as far as down here, eventually, I mean, it seems like the lowest priority, but we would do what we did last time and board these up.
There is a chance of having one here potentially.
Hello.
Mr. Dread.
Hello.
So,
Mr. Dread.
You know how I like to tinker. You can have a door here, a little door here. You come in here. You have another door here to get into the tower, and you're up and in through there.
Oh, I kind of like that. That's cool.
And you can have, obviously, the back is a bit exposed from the industrial behind you.
The back of the tower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can sort of, like put a small gate in here, another one in here. I think it just, but again, I can't confirm that because what works in one place doesn't work somewhere else, and vice versa.
Yeah. I hear you. Well, I guess the way you could do that is you just build the frames, and then take the kit, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't, right?
Yeah. So
theoretically.
So I think,
You're not costing yourself anything.
No.
Other than logs and time.
I think they were side to side. I can't remember. I'll I can't quite remember.
Yeah,
but
I tried dreaming about that myself, and nearly broke my brain. It's a little too much for my head.
yeah, well, yeah,
my old brain. Yeah, it's not
Behind
up
it.
to the task. Oh.
Mr. Dread. Mr. Dread. Should we pop up?
Yeah. You want me to do it? Or you got it? Okay. Sorry.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, any chance you found that thing in the... You went and got that thing out of the swamp, or was it gone?
No, I didn't know.
Okay, okay. Oh, it wasn't there.
No. Well, no, I don't know.
Okay, good.
I left it there
then.
just in case. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a chance then. Okay.
We just had a
Good.
Weston come by from the Overlook, trying to get some info about the whole Harry Church's situation.
Hmm.
Just he was curious as to why they're not getting bothered by him, but we are. And I just told him the truth that we're an easy target. You know, we're not quite pacifists, but we're a humanitarian cause. You know, and here to help people.
Yeah.
And that probably makes us an easy target.
I also think potentially Hello.
Hello.
I think that's Jonas.
Sounded like Jack.
Yeah.
Hello?
Oh, hello,
Hello.
Jack. I think with
How are
the
you doing?
Overlook, I think it's because they get hit by FL quite a lot, or they have been hit by FL quite a lot. So they're deemed as not, being big fans of theirs, which is a big tick in Mr. Church's book. But if you've been around long enough, and again, a lot of it stemmed from doing business with them in the past, and it escalating to the point where they're then frisking you every week for stuff. So again, there's always two sides, and the first one is don't do business. If you can really avoid it, don't do business with them. We can be pleasant to them when they come past, but as soon as and that'll be something as simple as them offering to do something, and that's pretty much a binding contract then. And I go, oh, don't worry, we won't talk about cost, or we won't talk about that now. Then all of a sudden it can escalate. So some of that has stemmed from past events, but so
Good, I have one of your... I found one of your hats. It's upstairs.
Yeah, I saw that. Thank you very much. I thought you might have
yeah.
put it in there. Yeah, so I've took it.
Yeah.
I've just in these troubled times, I like having the helmet because I've been one shot like 10,000 times or something ridiculous.
Yeah, sure.
10,000
like
times! Wow!
yeah. It feels like it. The rage that runs through me. It feels like I'm the most scorned person on these lands, And I think it happened twice, and I was like, right, fuck it. I'm going to try anything to try and
especially
survive
when
that
it just
millisecond longer.
Goes right to black, and it's like
You didn't even see anybody. You were just like, what
see or hear anything. Yeah, it's just the worst.
I was just trying to take a shit, leave us in peace. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh.
Yeah, so this is...
Yeah, I also
starts
got
to calm down a little bit.
posted just now.
Oh, dear.
Oh, no. Oh.
Yeah. It's the same place, out of Golden Peppers, north of Evac. This is the third time I got coasted there.
What's there? Is there
I don't know,
anything
but
worth
all black
camping?
clothing, and I said hello, and then he took out his gun and shot me, and I was like,
All black
I could have
clothing.
shot him earlier, like way earlier.
Skull face mask or balaclava?
Balaclava, but balaclava was green.
Oh, not sure. So,
does anyone have a hoe or a shovel?
I think there's a shovel in the tent. I think I put one in there if it's still in there.
Do we have any shotgun bullets?
Yeah,
I
can give you a stack of 10.
Yeah,
there's a couple over here.
Which color do you have?
Well, I've got both. What would you rather?
I would rather green. Yeah, I will give you more red then. I can take the green.
If you want to come up here, so you're not in the. I can drop. There's 7.
Yeah, I just found a police event next to Mogi.
Uh-huh.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I lost my SKS, but I found an R12. So.
There's 2 more in. I think there's 2 more in here. Yeah, there's 2 more for you.
Those R12s are devastating. All right. So,
do you
if
still
this
have
is
the
still
62x39s? Maybe
Yeah.
5 of them, maybe.
Yeah, do you need some? Yeah, I've got
there's
some.
there's some in the tent too. Of those.
Okay.
There's 5.
All right.
Thank you. Oh, that will be enough because it's a BK. It takes 10 hours to shoot 5 bullets. So.
Yeah, so I think, again, just what we done last time, we put a small door in here to block off that way so you're not going to get shot. We put a panel going diagonally here, but it has to face inwards so they can't dismantle it if they burst through a door here. For that to happen, you need to be able to get through here, so you have to build it. You have to build it here, jump through here, or jump down. You don't break your leg, but jump down there. But if you take this post out, you can jump through here and then rebuild the frame, or put a small door in here so they can't get in. So then there's a tunnel here. So this is all covered from over there. They can't shoot you. This is blocked off. We put a small door in here, and then another wall at an angle, same way, spun the other way round. So that's a separate little airlock. And if they do burst through a wall, there's another wall here so they can't crawl through. And I think Jack's got some good ideas in here, you know, like potentially having like little sealed off areas or compact, you know, just so it's not so open if somebody gets in. But again, it then depends on nails, you see. You know, or do we like partition off areas in here with gates?
Yeah.
So you're not got access to the main thing. Still have the armory in the corner, but have little compounds in here that you have to unlock to get in.
Yeah, yeah. I was thinking that the other day, like sort of compounded, like making compounds out of these little columns areas, but obviously be smaller because the gates aren't as wide as the gap builder.
But you can use small doors or double doors if it's not quite right. You can angle it slightly.
Yeah.
But if you can use the panels with even if it's a slightly funny shape, that's 36 nails complete, you know, for a complete wall or gate. So it's cheaper.
Yeah.
But I think potentially, like you say, potentially make little compounds within compounds without going over the top, but you know, keep them away potentially from the walls so they can't walk round on the windowsill. You know, so have the main area that if they get into it, they get into it. You know, we can potentially build off that. Well, I don't know, they can come through that wall, but you know what I mean. But just try and keep anything off the. You know, there could be an armory there or something. There's quite a lot to, you know, there's quite a lot of choice.
Yeah, because I was having to think when people were building the other day, it was like it seems that we're building like an onion, but from the outside in.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously on the outer layer, there's more needed. And I was wondering, maybe next time we can start from the center. Yeah. So do these little cubicles, and then the next, and then the next, rather than doing it was just an idea, rather than doing the full outside.
Yeah. Because the thing is, the situation is nearly always different. We try to do, and it's pretty much unsuccessful. Is to stop people jumping in is the first one, because before, when they was only like Couch and Gideon around for quite a long while before, you know, I was a woodman. I think then Jonas popped in, but they were literally had nowhere to. They were literally leaving stuff on the bricks, and if it was there when they woke up, it was there. You know, it was long going because they couldn't build anything because there was just a couple of them, you know, the main thing is the crackheads and scallywags. That's the main thing. But now we're getting people who potentially are going to, you know, you're never going to stop people blowing your doors in. But I think potentially, is that a gate then just shut?
It's me. Where'd you go?
We're in the blue tent. We're in the blue tent.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right.
Yeah, you know, there's...
Is it there?
Yeah. That's for you.
Oh, thank you.
Yes. So yes, I do have that. Oh, that's...
But I'm gonna put it in. I'm not gonna put PID or anything because this is ridiculous. If they don't have an armband, I'm not putting an armband as well.
Yeah.
So you got to represent, though. You've got to represent.
Yeah, I'll represent when I find them in the hills.
Boo.
I put it in the I put it in the tent next to the electrical repair kit.
Just guys, I have one question about the building because I already tested it as well. Why don't we do the back? You know, the back is incredible. You have 5 layers here still. Nothing changes. It's just we ignore the first floor completely, and we are already building for that. We just need to, you know, ignore the first floor. We just cannot have the pit. Like we don't spend any nails to secure first floor. Just 2 doors. That's it. And then you know we make the layers here. And
you're saying we just secure downstairs.
No, we secure this floor, roof, and the ladders, but we do not try to secure the first floor. We do not do any patches into first floor. Yeah, and then you know, simply when we have the nails, we make a pit into the back where they cannot shoot us from the hills as well, and it's quite safe and it's a really good community area you can make there. Both locked and unlocked, you can make 2 community areas. There could be a community area where you can unlock one door and you hang out with people you know, and there's a place where, you know, randoms can cook. It's much cheaper than building the tower into the pit, because tower is taking a lot of resources. It almost takes as much as tower, but then you don't have the patches.
I was telling Rusty we should secure the glass factory and make that the stronghold. Make the pit.
Oh yeah, that's
the gathering place. Because it
Oh, yeah,
takes
that's also my first advice.
So little nails to do the glass factory.
It's not, because actually there's a boost angle from outside. You need to also cover the top. You need to make some nails on the top. It's not that cheap, but it is still cheap, yes. Because you can climb on top of. You can climb all the way up, just without touching the glass factory from outside. Actually, there's this blue hood with an angle. If you go on that, you climb, and then you can climb all the way up.
Gotcha. Yeah.
But it is much cheaper than doing it here, yes.
But I mean, I understand the history of this place, and so it's a hard sell.
Yeah, I mean, we can still make downstairs community area. This can be point of interest, but we just moved the armory.
We're just gonna have to have 2 flagpoles.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not too much different than living in the barn next door and then ultimately move to this place. So it's it's not so sacred if we're doing that. So I don't know. It's just something I've been thinking about. It's like there's a ton of room in that place, and I mean, you could make the bottom. You could. It's almost too much room. We'd have it's like a.
I mean, I don't think we can do it at this moment, no, because we spent so much nails here already. But
no, I agree.
After the next storm, yeah.
Yeah. No, I agree. That's kind of what I've been thinking. Since we've already got this foothold here, it'd be a waste to try to move over there.
Rusty, if we can make 2 panels right now to the 2 doors, if you make a panel with this box, can we still make 3 walls without panels to block the ladder? Not the ladder, sorry, staircase.
So it's 16 per frame, or 36 per fully panelled with wood. So you can put 4 frames in, is it? I think you can put 4 frames in, or you can put 1 3/4 complete panels in. You're 2 nails short of doing 2 complete panels out of a box.
But we do have some spare nails, which I found.
We have 7, I think. Yeah.
So we've got enough to do 2 complete panels. So we might be able to put a triangle on that ladder there, potentially, outside.
Oh, okay. You mean the ladder? I was talking about the staircase, if we can block the stairs.
Oh, to block them, it's
from first floor.
I think it's 10 per. It's either 8 or I think it's 10 per panel to do it in wood. If we've got metal, I think might be a little bit cheaper. But you need 3 sheets.
Where did I see metal? There's metal in that building over there too.
What I mean is that if you make a wall without a frame, without a, I don't know what is this word, without.
Yeah,
just
frame.
Like this one's in the walls.
Yeah, just frames. Just a frame. 16 nails.
16. We need to use 3 of them to block the staircase, not the ladder. Staircase. But then we have another thing to block actually. Okay. Because we have also a ladder and a staircase coming to this floor.
Decisions.
Maybe that's for later then.
Yeah, that is the problem. We could. I mean, the only thing is we need. We might be able to put a diamond in.
Don't say you've lost them.
No, I didn't. I was just fucking with you.
Fucking hell.
Leave in the tent.
No staircase protection.
Yeah, we might we might be able to build a like you said, like a triangle of sorts.
Yeah.
To block that one and then climb up the ladder, get on the roof, and then just jump off the roof onto that platform again. Because we can't quite get in there yet.
Just one question. Can we make the triangle here or upstairs? Because if you make it here, that will be the bricks to climb.
So, the problem with building upstairs is that once they're on there, I think it's going to take more than 2 panels to stop them getting onto the roof from the ladder, because you can jump across certain places from what I can remember. But if you can stop them getting on the ladder, now yes, they can potentially jump on there, but it takes more than a couple of panels to. And if you build it too close to the ladder, they can sometimes go through it accidentally.
Let's take a look at this. How do we make a triangle here?
Well, you could either just do one there and like one across or one out. I'm no good with shapes, but you can even do like a straight one and then just tie it in from there potentially, or depending on how close the bricks are.
Is the only way up to the roof a ladder?
Yes, unless they come through and up.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to get in my head for a bit, guys.
Yeah.
So
Why don't we just move the walls so the ladder's on the inside of the compound?
Because they can drop down from the roof, and if you can access,
but they have to get to the roof first.
Yeah, but they can eat. But if you can access, so say for example they come up there and manage to roll a lock or dismantle a door, they can then drop down onto there. But if you can access, so we've done it in the past where we've enclosed it. But if you can get into unfortunately, if you can get into contact with the ladder, you can climb the ladder through a wall. If you encroach on it. I know what you're saying.
Shall we go outside and look at it?
Because we could just put it on the roof instead of a door, put a wall so they can't roll a lock.
So.
Because we'd have the stairs to go up.
Yeah. But we need to put the flagpole up there at some point. But you can just put wire on and then dismantle it again to make it a wall again. So that's not. But then when we have to put the flag up, we have to go onto the roof again.
But if the stairs are on the inside of the compound, we would have use of the ladder. We would have use of the ladder.
Yes.
I know what you're saying, that they can jump down, but they have to get up to the roof first.
Yeah.
Is there no roofs on this building? You can't build like a roof.
So.
Alex, guys.
What do you mean a roof? I'm not sure what you're.
Like, as in, so if you were to build like a building out in the wild,
yeah,
you had 4 walls and you wanted to put a roof on it, you can't do that.
So you have to build a tower though. You have to build a tower.
Ah, right, okay. Right.
And the difficulty we've had, you're overlooked so much. You're overlooked so much from like 720 degrees.
Everywhere.
The only place you're safe if you're right beside one of the walls in a corner, because any other ones and you can get seen from the hills quite considerably. But we can try and enclose that. Because we did before.
It would be just one wall and not 2.
So as we had it before, it ran like through here.
Right.
It ran through here, and we could still access it, but we had to put barbed wire on the top because you could, from either side, I think you could climb onto the ladder if you can see the thing.
Right.
It's not so many things seem straightforward, and because I thought I could block that off quite easily, and it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work here.
Yeah.
You can build stuff on the top there, but once you're on the ladder, you can't stop yourself when you get to the top, and sometimes it'll push you through, unfortunately. Yeah. But you could potentially. So I don't again.
Guys, I'm gonna go out there and I actually want to look at it for a second.
Yeah.
Help more.
Yeah, it's extremely difficult to.
Yeah, I think they could easily climb to the wall, no?
I mean, like Dredd was saying, we could build straight out and then... Oh, the bricks are there, though. You see it?
Yeah. Oh, wait, actually there is a if you make the wall like really close to the ladder, can they still climb?
Yeah, that's the issue.
Yeah, we tried
Yeah,
that.
if you build it, once you're on the ladder, physically on the ladder, you can sometimes jiggle up past and through. The reason I tried the small door is because it had the bit on the top that stopped you getting up, but when I tried it here, it didn't work. It did elsewhere, but it didn't work here. And if you build like say, you can build the frames. You don't need full panels up there because a full panel won't. A frame has got the same sort of like passability than a panel up there.
What about blocking the stairs that come up to here?
Yes,
Then
that's...
you need to block this one as well. You need a wall from all the way from here. Like, basically you need to block a lot of things. I genuinely believe our best bet is to make a wall upstairs
Mm-hmm.
to block them.
Yep.
But yeah, they can jump to the edge. You know what? I know what I mean. I know what you mean.
Because that last little step, that's what gets you as you're climbing up. It allows you to get a bit further. So if you set it a little bit further back, you can't get through the wall.
I mean, we will make 2 walls here, and it should block it completely, no? Yeah.
Should do. But from... yeah, it should do. It should do. If you put one above me, and then you have to angle the other one far enough so they can't pass through it.
On here. On here. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I think I have an idea now what you mean. Yeah, 2 walls upstairs, it will block it completely, yeah?
Yeah. I think, though, we're going to have trouble getting logs up there because that other gate isn't a gate yet. The other wall isn't a gate yet.
I think we should first make full panel doors though, no? They look very weak.
5.
Where was the metal?
We've got, I think you need 3 sheets. We've got 2 up here, unless there's any more.
Yeah. Let's quickly take a look at it and let's try to find out how many do we need for the...
3.
3 for the big door and 2 for the small door?
Yeah, so 2 for the small door, but 3 for the bottom panel of a big door.
Okay.
So 6 for a complete one. So there's 2 sheets upstairs. Jacob, yeah, happy Friday. What a hot Friday it is. 26, 27 degrees centigrade, which is about 80 Fahrenheit. Yeah, we've got enough planks up here to do it.
Rusty, do you want to come to the big door first?
We've got enough planks up here. What are you looking to? What are you looking to build?
Bottom panel of the big door, no?
Yeah, with what the fence or the gate?
Gate.
Do you want me to bring the metal down? Is that as well, or have you got enough?
I have three.
Ah, perfect. Do you want me to bring the obvious down? Do you need any planks to finish the rest, though?
Rusty, does it make sense that we make a bottom panel for the big door?
I mean, I'd probably make it on the wall here initially, or we can do it on the other one.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter. But I think a bottom panel, it takes a bit more to shoot out. I believe a metal one.
Yeah. Then we can do this maybe. This is wooden, that is metal, and that is half wooden, half metal.
So, sorry.
Or-
So, what do you want to do?
I don't know. I'm asking you like what makes more sense, to be honest.
If we had enough metal, it makes sense to use metal, but planks are going to be just as good. You know.
Yeah. Okay.
Normally the locks, because if you destroy a bottom panel, the lock won't drop off. But if you destroy the whole panel, the lock drops off. I believe. I could be wrong.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, eventually we're gonna change all the bottom ones are with metal, so I think we can start with the door. Then it doesn't matter that much.
So what we do in the door, half metal, half. Yep.
Yeah.
Did we open the barn?
I didn't, but maybe Greg did.
Yeah, the barn was me.
You want a PU scope for that? I dropped one actually upstairs.
Oh, nice.
Dang, nice.
And then just
Now
wooden
we
this.
can make one more metal, right?
No, we can't.
Oh
no.
yeah, this. No, not this one. I meant the small door full metal, right?
Yes. Yes, that might make sense to do that one.
Oh,
Yeah.
This has already planks.
We need 25 to do. So that leaves us 23, which I think is going to be enough to do this in wood. I think.
Okay.
I think it's 10 and 10. Yeah. Oh, you already got planks in there. I know you just said that as well.
There's 2 metal up here as well still.
Yeah, we're gonna use them here to the door.
When did you drop that PU scope? Ah, nice, cheers.
Dang, nice.
I'd say hopefully they can't wiggle through.
I tried very hard. It didn't work for me at least. We have 7 more in the tent. Can we make anything else?
We can make one bottom panel, or yeah, one bottom panel is all we can make.
Can we make a frame to this? No.
No, we need logs, and I think so. I've got 3, so we've got 10 left.
Okay.
I mean, we could probably put a bottom panel in here just to use them up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Better than keeping them in the tents, I think.
Absolutely.
I don't have hatchet.
Yeah, so that's them all used up.
Yeah, nice. I think 10 or 15 more boxes and we should be solid. Like, not like fully built, but should be very good.
Yeah.
Only 10 or 15, blooming heck.
I mean, it might be worth trying to collect logs and start laying them out, potentially.
Definitely, I agree. Do we have sharpening stone? Because I don't have anything to...
Yeah, I've got a whole one. We just need some sticks, and I thought I had 2 on me. Let's have a look. Yeah, I've got 2. If somebody wants one, so there's one on the floor there.
I'm good, Jack. If you want to grab that.
I'll drop that on the floor. So we've got 1 each, full one each. I've got the hatchet. I can just start chopping trees down. It's more so we can start putting cam nets down if we.
And where are these for?
What's that? Sorry.
Logs.
So what we
The
got?
logs,
Were
sorry.
you here when we were running through? So that'll be for this floor.
All right, cool.
So possibly a door frame. Yeah, door frame
yes,
here.
sorry, yeah.
Door
yes,
frame.
sorry. Yeah.
Door frame there. Panel back to front here. Door frame here. Panel back to front here. So it's like a little funny shaped triangle.
Yeah, we might as well get them in, and then if people do find nails, they can just put them straight in.
Yeah, and then we can go harvesting plank piles because there's a few in the industrial as well.
Yeah.
Because if we put the posts up and you find cam nets, you can then start putting them in. But we're going to have to think about a flagpole soon because this will all start to disappear if we don't interact with it as well.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to go to my head. What are we doing?
So if we start marking out, we've got enough rope. We just need some sticks to get some fence kits. And like I say, so this is just... So we put a small door frame in here, another one here.
For sure.
A panel back to front,
Multiple.
another panel back to front that ties in with the small door.
Yeah,
and then have a look at potentially building little compounds or areas here. I think.
What compounds? I don't understand.
So, like, partition these off. Try and build between these, so we haven't got one big area. We've got like a few little areas, so they've not got access to the whole area. You know.
You mean you want to make like a small rooms?
Or rooms, yeah. Just so not everything's in the open potentially. It could.
Well, we can make one big armory like we did 2 storms ago. That was quite useful now.
Yeah. Again, we can see because we can just use frames initially as well. We don't have to, but just got to bear in mind, I think, with the tight spaces, even inside the armories, we have to be careful about placing stuff because I don't think we can place stuff like we used to.
Yeah.
But it's just so if they do get on this floor, they've not got access to everything, you know.
Yeah. Look, when we had the big armory, we had tents inside of the first layer. That was really good. I think that was very useful. So we keep things that is not that valuable still there.
Yeah.
But valuable, but not that valuable.
But I also
having the little rooms as well. You can segregate stuff, so if they get into one, they don't get everything.
Yeah.
And
but
it's
the thing is,
for them,
whatever you're gonna put into the small room needs to be non-explosive, non-ammo.
Yeah,
so
but that's what we're saying.
First, they're gonna explode it, and they're gonna use it.
That's what we're saying. So you can still have an armory. We're not saying don't have an armory, but rather than having an open area here, so the armory, however big it's going to be in the corner, try and have little compartments here with like or something, so they haven't got, if they do get in here, they haven't got access, free reign to, because you know what we're like, we drop stuff in the wrong tent sometimes. It's just a thought. It's just a thought.
Well, for example, we can do one here very cheap actually, where we were putting the oven instead of that place. We could actually.
I think we're getting a bit. We're also trying to get a bit far ahead as well. You know, we get a bit excited. We're all doing it. We get a bit excited and try and plan too far ahead. I think we just need to do it in stages, but have an idea potentially of what we want, because the nails is always going to be the issue. So. Yeah, lobster, welcome. Yeah, so I mean, that's just an idea. Nothing has to be concrete. I'm just bouncing ideas. You know, it's not like we're gonna, go firm.
I mean, to be honest, if where are we standing right now? From every single angle, needs to have 3 layers. Where we standing? Until then, I don't think we can make any rooms or any armory.
So
we need to focus on making a 3-layer to access here.
Yeah, no, I understand, but 1 layer is 7 panels. 1 layer across there, argument's sake, is 7 panels. Yeah. But that is only 1 layer, isn't it? 7 panels is 1 layer.
Yeah, but then the next one is cheaper, no? Because they're gonna only block the stairs and the ladder.
Yeah, that's not a layer though, is it? Because they can still come through here. Well, they get up here, can't they? They can get on that floor. We block the ladder. Do you mean the other ladder as well?
Yeah, other ladder as well. Both of them. We block both of them.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm completely open to ideas. I'm bouncing the ideas off, but it's the nails that we need to make all these layers that we're thinking of, and that's always a work in progress. So I think we just need to. We all as a group need to make a decision on what we want or what we want to achieve, and then go with that. Because if we've got 2 different ideas and people are around at different times, it might not be beneficial, because we might build half one way and it's not the way we want to go. So, yeah.
But some things are super obvious, like the ones that you mentioned. They are like obvious. I think that we need to do these things, for example.
Yeah, that's what I mean. About rather than talking about having 3 layers deep, we need to get secure and then start to work inside out, potentially. Because we still don't even know if this is non-jumpable, and the idea of potentially having stuff away from the walls is that even if they do get on here, they're not getting anything. That's the idea of having the little compounds, potentially.
Yeah. But every compound is a 4 dial.
Yeah, potentially, yeah. Like I say, there's no right or wrong answer. It's just materials, and they only have to go through a bottom panel to get to the next panel, to get to the next panel, and if they're using explosives, it's quite easy. So we're never going to stop them. We're never going to be not raidable. That's the thing we have to understand. We're never going to make this not raidable.
But it shouldn't be easy as the last storm night. It took them 20 minutes to have not 20, 15 minutes to have a fight in the staircase.
Yeah.
I think that
but they weren't. That wasn't a raid. That wasn't a raid, was it? That was just people having fun. If somebody come, they would have blown that door. Well, there's nothing we could do. They would have blown that door if they had explosives. They shot that panel out. You know, they would have blown the other door if they wanted to. You know, if somebody came to do it, that would have been over a lot quicker. Oh, Slim, welcome. But yeah, it's always difficult. Like I say, this building's terrible, but it's the location that they chose for the foot traffic, and it was never meant to be a fortress. Yeah. We're now having to fortify something that was never picked as a fortress because it didn't need to be at the time.
Yeah, definitely agree. But yeah, the glass factory next storm might be the best thing that we could do. Potentially, we could do, I don't know, 4 or 5 layers there. 5 is easy. I don't know if you can go over 5, but it's if you could just build there, and just keep this place community area, you know.
Yeah, I mean that would work. But again, I don't think they've ever tried it before, but I just think being over there, you're going to miss people coming here.
Yeah, but are we going to hang out there though? I think if we don't drop something or pick up something.
But if people don't know us, they're not going to stop past here, are they? We can't see people from the well over there.
I know. What I mean is that we will hang out here, but we will just keep the ship there, no?
Yeah, and then people can be rolling locks and we won't know us. It's difficult having 2 locations to manage.
I was thinking, to be honest, that the only entrance will be from this side, so we can see the dials, to be honest, but yeah.
Yeah, like I say, it's something that the group will have to decide. You know, I think because there will be benefits, but I think having 2 locations it's bad enough with the barn to keep 2 locations. You know.
Hello, any of the woodsmen there?
Hello.
Oh, hello. Silver. I'm not sure if you remember.
Oh, hello, Silver. Yeah, I remember. How are things?
It's good. Not Silver the reporter. I think you thought I was that guy before.
Ah.
The different Silver. I'm good. I just woke up on the beach here. Got shot at by Mishkino.
Oh.
I'm trying to find a knife because I got 2 delicious chickens.
Well, let me grab some stuff for you. Is a map handy for you?
Nah, it's okay. I'm gonna make my way to Mogilevka, catch up with Mufasa, helping hands.
Do you need a water bottle or anything?
Luckily I found one. It's just a knife. I got 2 chickens.
No problem. Let me bring this knife down. I'll put it. Oh, that's full.
Building quite nicely after the storm.
Well, it takes time. It does take time. And oh, hello.
Hello.
Let me. That should. It's just this side of the steps there. Yeah.
That's perfect.
Was it Kamishova you got shot at? Was it?
No, Mishkino. Do you know where the camping woods are in the west?
Oh,
near the Revenants?
Yeah.
That wasn't too nice. It just shot at me.
Yeah, that happens, unfortunately. People are still desperate for... Did they get you? Is that while you're back here?
Yeah, they got me. They took a few shots. I managed to dodge them. I tried to talk to them, but no luck, unfortunately.
Yeah, that is always a constant threat, even here. We do try to, and sometimes people do have voice problems as well. So we understand that they're not always evildoers, but the only ones that don't speak are bagheads and mangoes. They're the only ones. But mango, well, they both can be quite good with sign language.
You know what they were wearing?
Mango. Wait, they were wearing a what's that fishing hat? What's it called? And they were in green and had and a brown hunting backpack.
So normally, proper raided.
It could have been
once, possibly twice, depending on who we've upset.
Yeah, just one of our guys got shot.
Yeah.
Not too long ago.
Well, if we hadn't have been attacked on the wipe night, we wouldn't have been raided. But we get burgled, so I think there's, you know, being burgled can be worse because you don't know they're in.
No luck though.
And stuff just starts to disappear. So physically raided once this storm, but.
Wicked. Thank you so much for sorting me out with the knife.
No problem. No problem at all. No, keep it. You're more than welcome to keep it. And if you got your bones for your bone knife as well. Let me just give you a piece of fish, as we normally do, to send people merrily on their way. Just make sure you wash your hands though, so you don't get sick.
Yeah, I gotta go. I'm gonna try and make some gloves out of this quickly.
I don't know. I don't think we've got any upstairs, I'm afraid.
Oh, do I have one? No, that's okay. It's okay. Maybe this flag will do.
I think if you've got alcohol, there you can use that as well. If there's enough in there, you can use that to clean your hands as well.
Oh, not enough though. There's like a tiny amount left. Wait. Oh, yep. Okay, my camera weapons. I'm good. What are you guys up to today then? You guys still building?
Just trying to get, you know, there's different stages we go through. You know, the main thing is to try and stop people jumping in. Because if a group decides, I'm sure you're aware, if a group decides to raid you and they plan it, they'll pretty much get in.
Yeah.
We just try and prevent the opportunist, which isn't always successful because people are very good at finding ways in. And also... you know, when you're fresh off the coast, you've got a lot of stamina, which allows you to get places that you wouldn't normally think of as well. Yeah. So we try to secure it the best we can, but fully understand that you're never truly like secure. You can just try and make it a little bit safer.
Yeah, of course.
But
I was gonna say, is Mimi around?
She was earlier in the week. I think she'll be back next week, I believe.
Okay.
I think Uno's the same as well, Mimi and Uno.
All right. I owe her some seeds.
No problem.
Fed me.
Yeah, no problem. You know where the gardening place is, don't you? Over there?
Yeah, it's a nice area you guys got over there.
Yeah, there's a little stone oven there now if you want to cook your chickens there.
Amazing.
Yeah, that should still be there. But again, like everywhere, just be aware you might get shot at from the hills. But it's sort of out of the way for people who don't know where it is. They probably won't even see it. They normally run straight past there on their way west or east.
Oh, sorry, I just had a headache there.
No problem. But
all right, perfect.
Yeah, no problem at all.
All right, I just had a headache, so it was a bit
juddery. Yeah, a bit juddery. That happens.
Yep.
That can happen. It's the apocalypse, you see. Does that to everybody.
Yeah, exactly. All right, thank you so much for the help, guys.
Yeah, no problem.
Catch you around soon.
Yeah, catch you later.
Catch you later. It's not just your dulcet tones, Rusty, that give people headaches.
Probably. My dodgy accent.
I jest, of course.
Yeah. Let me just... Yeah, like I said, there's no you know, there's no wrong answer when it comes to like bases and stuff. It's just next season.
A lot of trial and error, really, isn't it?
It can be, and next season there might be another threat, a different one.
Yeah, I think what's hard is, obviously, I know it seems like it fell to you, but obviously you've got a lot more experience in this place than we have. I know what you're saying, like, oh, well, it's a group decision, absolutely 100%, but we need to rely on your experience at the same time.
Well, I'm not as, you know, there's other people,
past, you know?
There are other people more experienced, you know, because I think I left some glowing gaps last time that I didn't notice. I just didn't notice, and if you don't know, you don't know. And one thing I really dislike is wasting time, you know, unnecessarily. I mean, I didn't realise at the time, but wasting resources, wasting time when everybody works so hard for them. That's the thing. I don't, you know, if I make a mistake, I make a mistake. But when you leave a glowing mistake that people know, that was a bit of a shame, you know, because you know you think you're secure.
I think that's bound to happen though, isn't it? Because
it is.
If people aren't, you know, like you say, like I know I've said in the past, it's better to have built and lost than not built at all. And if we wait till everybody's available to talk every single plan, we just would never get anywhere.
No.
So I think it's good that we just make, you know, and if mistakes happen, and it might be, people might be, oh, it's a waste. And it's like, well, you get here and do it.
Yeah, well, and also I do think it's important if everybody, when they do, if they just get like a quick run through, because there's, you know, if that's like an empty set of posts that a hatchet and nails can just be put in there, that's quite easy, because I don't like bringing nails back unless we know we can, you know, I'll normally bury them as soon as I find them, unless I'll try and make it back if we know we've got some panels. Is that something outside? Or was that my ears? That must be my ears. But yeah, like I say, there's no, you know, I mean, the person you need to speak to, or we need to speak to about reinforcing the glass factory, is Draven. From when they were the Guardians, they done that over by Vestovo Apartments. Again, there's no.
That one Kamishovo, was it? Where, or that was me? I was meant to point.
No, the one up on the hill, just down the road from the Trailblazers barn, on the other side of the road, up the hill, by the power lines. That one there.
Right. Yeah.
They're built there. He's built there, so he'll probably be able to save some time. Yeah, you know, it's. I think it might be a little bit far in. I know we're going to have.
Did you hear that ping?
Yeah, that's what I thought I heard last time.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're shots.
It was almost like a mobile phone from days gone by, I think.
Oh. But yeah, like I say, there's no like wrong answers or anything like that. It's just as long as we're on the same song sheet, you know, because I've been building over there. You can build some secure places, but we built secure places in the barn as well, you know, and that got. I know. Again, this is the thing. No matter what you build, it's never going to be safe. And that's all. The way I look at it is, that's like meeting people here. But if you've got no way of securing it, it's good. As in the resources that you put in to make a token effort, you might as well not bother. But then to make that fortifiable, it's just difficult because you're going to be essentially using twice the amount of resources. Or so, not quite, but you know what I mean. To
spreading it across two places.
And
even just to build two bloody flagpoles, the amount of bloody rocks you need.
Yeah, 16 nails, 60 nails, so 120 nails and 64 rocks. Which the rocks aren't really an issue, but it's the sharpened stones and the. But again, there's no reason we can't. But I just think when there's a lot of people, it's not a problem. But when you're by yourself, it's two areas you're going to have to try and, But
it's coming on pretty well, to be fair, though. Like, considering what was here, like, just a week ago, there was nothing. I think it was a week ago.
Yeah.
Just before I went for my extended nap.
And
we were only just starting to lay out, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 full panels. Like, that's a lot of nails there.
Yeah. And we've got two gates complete downstairs.
Yeah. Oh, they're complete now, right? Yeah, there you go.
Half. Oh, that is coming along, and again, we never actually get finished, if I'm completely honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, we never get completely finished, but perhaps compounds up here might be a bit adventurous. But if we have panels to break it up, so we're not got line of sight from the hill as much, that's probably more. Because at the minute they're going to shoot through the cam nets. When it gets summertime, you're going to be able to shoot through the cam nets.
Do you think that we'll get summertime?
I think so. Yeah, they last time, this time of the year, or later on, it became like summer Chernarus, and there was like loads of overgrown.
I thought they stopped it because of getting too many headaches.
Oh, it might do, but I know. Well, yeah, that'll be slightly better then because the visibility isn't quite as good now than it is then. It's so crystal clear through the cam nets.
Yeah, I think this is the first time I've woke up and it's not been bloody raining.
Yeah,
like the rain this wipe, man.
Yeah,
it's just been fucking non-stop.
It has,
and it's so depressing. Like,
yeah, it is. When it's like you can't tell if it's getting
like
dark or getting light.
You're like, yeah, you've just getting yourself fed. You decide to go for a run, and it starts raining. Get wet. Everything's so heavy.
Yeah.
Your food drains so fast, and you're like, "Fuck me, man." That's why I hibernate over winter because it just gets too fucking frustrating.
And that's like Sakal.
It's not fun.
Yeah, for the temperature, it slows you down a lot. And that's what I think a lot of people aren't a fan of.
I think vanilla lands and stuff's not too bad because you find stuff easier, so it makes that not as much of a burden. But on here, where you find nothing, for days and hours, and all you're doing is running for an hour, having to feed, running for an hour, having to feed. I'm just like, oh fuck this! I'll find a fire and I don't mind, the grind finding things, but that's just like it's almost is it sadism or whatever the other version.
Yeah, no,
not my idea of fun.
Yeah, no, I think again that's what some people they like to be able, like on unofficial lands, like one piece of fish or two pieces of fish, you're full, aren't you? Pretty much, and you don't. But then again, I think you adjust to that level, and you still starve because you don't have to carry as much. You don't really have to think that far ahead. One animal. But yeah, I think you push it a bit more.
It's like on the first day of the wipe, just after the storm, I met up with Mimi and Uno up north, and we were fishing and we were getting carp. They were like, I don't know, 20% carp. We were there an hour and 45 minutes just trying to feed up, and I'm like, fuck me, man.
Yeah.
We could have been, you know, that time could have been spent finding a jar of honey or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is tricky. That is tricky. Like I say, we can.
And there was
Yeah, so we got the meeting. I don't know if you're going to be around, but after the nap with Mr. Churches.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Is it going to be remote, as in like via radio, or are we actually meeting them in person?
I'm not sure. I think potentially meet in person, and I think it's good to have Monk there, because he'll have a different, a fresh view on things. But I'm biased, I'm not going to lie. because obviously I've been bound up, shot in the face, and again, their downfall, I think, for what they want to achieve is Mr. Churches. If it was Irish, and this didn't happen, they would have a far better case with a lot of the groups, I think, because I think the very first time when we had ours like ceasefire with the Fireflies, the very first time I knowingly bumped into him was up at the Hillatry. I bumped into him randomly there, and he was always been, to me anyway, quite reasonable. Obviously, a bit as a shock that obviously not a shock because they're good friends and the history that went on, but he was one of more of the reasonable ones out of them. And I think the difficulty they may have is Mr. Churches has got no tolerance for some things that I think the rest may have a bit more tolerance, because quite often that when you hear him on the radio, Harry's like, I'm not this, we're done talking, and in Irish will sort of like try to carry on the conversation. So I think there's a little bit of a split there. Not a split, a small crack. Advantage. Yeah, a small crack, like a little fissure, rather than a split. And their mutual thing is Bart. I think for Irish, it's Bart getting dug up is the big thing for him.
Yeah. So what is? I don't even know the full story. Like what? Like at this meeting, I'm going to have to probably bite my tongue.
Yeah.
Because know my view on the Fireflies. So these are Fireflies on speed.
Yeah.
So
what? So I weren't here for the fight night. So some of this they'll mention things about us using FL as security, which did happen. Now Gideon or Couch, Roscoe, Wade, if he's around, they'll have a better idea of what happened then. I can only say what I was told, and basically, I think they offered. And I don't know if that was a case. It was an offer you couldn't refuse, but they offered to do security. And I can't go any deeper than that because I don't know. I don't know if the Fireflies will probably tell you they offered first and then we turned them down. And I don't know. I don't know whether the FL had already volunteered themselves before they even offered. I don't know. And that caused a wedge. I was a woodsman when Bart got dug up, so basically we discovered.
So who is Bart?
So Bart, I think he was a Firefly, liked by a lot of them. I never met him, I don't believe, unless he was shooting down at us from the hill with them. Again, I don't know, and I don't want to speak ill of him because I don't know him, never met him, as far as I'm aware. So we discovered they had laid him to rest because they call it Bart's Pond up there. That was while it was still our little territory within the Woodsman area, and they laid him to rest.
Was it actually the territory, like action territory?
It was still our group territory, but
fucking more fool them.
No, but
it wasn't their place to fucking bury them.
But if you go back a few steps, the Fireflies invited the Woodsmen, I believe, to set up where they did. So it was never Firefly territory, but it was on the border of the territory. If you look at some older maps, it didn't include that quite. So I think with Bart's blessing, the Woodsmen set up there. So there's a lot of history. So that's why I don't speak ill of people I've never met in that regard. So I think it was with their agreement that the Woodsmen set up there initially, but it was undefendable. So they set up here, and obviously because they set up there to start with, that then became part of the territory, and it was never really a problem. And then obviously we fell out with each other, and we got shot at far more times than we done any shooting. They raided us far more times than we ever raided them, because we never raided them. And there was a lot that went on before the body got dug up. Now, I don't agree with digging the body up. However, there was a lot that went on to cause that. It wasn't something that was done lightly. So the body was dug up and placed in an area where they could find him. Now, the thing that infuriates him, I believe there was a note left and a pink dress that may have been used to dress the body up, I believe. So it did go a few stages further than just digging them up and moving them. But, whether you agree or don't agree, there's a lot that happened to cause that to happen. A lot that happened.
But they already held a trial or mock whatever to move past that.
Well, no, because they're still after
Wade was
Wade.
banished from the Woodsmen.
No, he left. He left his own accord. He was never banished, and I wouldn't give him up now either, because yes, he was a woodsman. He was a good woodsman, and he chose to go his own way. But they want to bring him to justice for what he did, but they'll never consider justice for the stuff that they done. Because it's all a matter of perspective. Ambushing us down at the fishing spot, shooting at us from the hill. It's all a matter of perspective. And I don't want to drag Bart into it, but that's the thing they fixate on the most, other than our alleged allegiances with Blackthorn, FL, and things like that. And to them, like I say, an allegiance is them coming past and us not shooting at them, which we wouldn't do to many people apart from bagheads.
Yeah.
So it's so again, I'll never argue the case that Bart, and that's what irks Irish the most. I think, from what I can understand, is that, and probably a little bit for Harry as well. But Harry, I think, is a bit further down that dark path. But Irish, his biggest driver is Bart's desecration and no justice in his mind coming to that. So yeah, Wade was never.
But is that to the hands of the Woodsmen, or?
Well,
to the hands of Wade.
So Wade took responsibility, and I think they wanted him to write letters of admission and stuff like that, which he did. But again, depending on who you speak to, I think the goalpost moved slightly. It depended on who you spoke to, on what they wanted. So he was like, "No, I've done
it's
what." It's
like holding the entire German nation responsible for for Hitler. That's not how things work.
No, but so in the end, he was like, "I've written your letter. If you're not content with it, I'm not writing another one." So he was labelled as, an outlaw by them. But they did say if he was with us, they would never come down here to get him. But if they caught him in the wild, that's a different story. And I would even now, I would never give him up, because I was here when it was all going on, and that was one element. Again, depending on perspective, that was one element in quite a big chain of events of us predominantly getting shot at, and ambushed and stuff like that happening. So, you can have your perspectives, and again, what happened did happen with the body, which, you can't take back, and their resolution is to hold him to trial and possibly execute him. That was execution. I think execution got took off the table, and then it was banishment. But I don't think the insurgents are going to be bothered about banishment. They probably just want. But then, if that ever did happen, I don't think they'd be content. They would find something else that we're doing wrong.
So their failure to find Wade is the Woodsman's fault?
No, I think, again, this is where it gets a little bit complicated, because their main thing with us is our alleged affiliations to those groups. That's their main thing. We supply them. The offshoot is individual paths is Bart. There might even be other ones that may have got grudges to bear, but so there's a few different things that they're focusing on, which I think they get mixed up with from time to time. And they'll probably say that we harboured Wade. Well, he was a woodsman at the time, so of course we're going to harbour him, and we're not going to give him up. Just like you wouldn't give up any of your group members if we said, "Oh, so and so done so and so." So it does get tit for tat if you're not careful. And it doesn't achieve anything. So the main thing I can work out is that our alleged involvement with those groups, we'll just call them those groups, so I don't have to mention them all, but those groups, when I can tell you we don't, but they don't believe that because they sit and they see them come past. They don't often hear, but if they come past, they come past. This is like an area that people can pass through, and as long as they're not shooting up the place, we don't care. And if anything, or for the most part, they're quite civil when they come past, because they sort of respect and tolerate the rules here. If they're shot at, they'll shoot back. So they're not going to be just roll over. But it's that does get a little bit mixed up when the other group members. I'm not sure. Some of them will have underlying Firefly prejudices that have always been there, even though we get on better with them than we have done for a while. But that will be the underlying thing for some of them, is that they probably wanted to take more action than they did at the time. So now they've got a way of doing it with a consent, so to speak. But it does get quite messy, and I just don't think we're going to be able to do what they essentially tell us to do. Because I'm not a fan of people dictating how we deal with people here. How we deal with them out in the wild it may be different, but how we deal with people here is our business. And even if we did trade with some of them, it's our business, just the same as they'll trade with people they deem suitable when the need arises. So it's a big case of do as I say, not as I do quite often. If you need nails and they want explosives, well, you're going to give them explosives, aren't you? It all ends up in the same place. That's just one example that they'll go to, but we don't openly trade with anybody like that. But if we need stuff and they've got stuff, it's no different to us trading with the Helping Hands. It's no different to us dealing with the Legionnaires. If you've got to get your base established, so then you can start conducting your normal business.
Yeah. But doesn't Santiago have blood in his hands for actions he's done?
Possibly.
Wasn't he? I'm sure he was put on trial for something.
I think he possibly was, or they didn't offer him up. There was something that happened. I don't think they went through with it. But again, I don't know enough to comment. So, like you say, I'll just keep quiet and listening on some of the things, unless I'm physically there, because sometimes a little bit of information that's incorrect would just play into their hands. But it's like we say, it's difficult because they will refer to stuff that happened when I weren't even a woodsman. So unless Gideon or Couch are here to put our side across, I don't believe what they say, as in the other group. But I've only got that to go off until. But I know the basics of the fight night. But that was well over a year ago. You're nearly like a year and a half now, I would say, when that happened. But a lot of groups, hear that, and that's what they believe. You'd be surprised the amount of groups that have an impression that we're dealing with, people. But we'll deal with anybody we see fit, because they would. That's what they won't mention. They would. But like I say, it is what it is, so they say.
Crazy. But yeah, I'll keep my mouth shut if I can.
Well, the thing is, the stuff you get when you become involved in stuff, you'll have a better, point to put across, and it's difficult because there's always two sides to the story, and if you only hear one, like I say, with the body digging up, that was true, and I never argue the fact that they got dug up. You know, I'll never try and justify.
It's a fact that we don't deal with the other groups. Like, we don't supply them. We don't.
Yeah, but now, in my opinion, if we choose to, that's down to us, and it shouldn't be another group dictating to it. That's my personal opinion. You know, if we chose to deal with them, and deal with them could be, you know, giving them a box of ammunition for some nails, or you know, if that's what it takes to get some nails, that's what we'll do, just the same as anybody else.
Yeah.
But they will say, "Oh no, you should only, you only deal with authorized people who aren't going to do, you know, bad." But the explosives thing, they're all used for bad, you know, that sort of purpose. And it gets really messy because you start then without realising that you're sticking up for the FLs, you know, which makes you look guilty. You're sticking up for the Blackthorns, you know. So I just, you know, to me, we should.
That's just integrity. That if we practice what we preach.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean you're sticking up for other groups.
No, but it quite often gets argumentative. You know, because they'll start to pick up on, oh, so yeah, you are trading with them, and then it all gets messy. But we'll see.
I was thinking once we get set up and stuff, it might be good. You know, have you seen the new notice boards? I've not seen one, but it might be handy to put like I don't know whether it would work in my favour, but like a checked-in board, so we can see who's here and who's not here. Because I think there's a good couple of times where people will come on and then run in opposite directions.
Yeah.
We all don't know.
Possibly, yeah, because you can put...
Because I think I was here for about 20 minutes just looking about, and then obviously you and Monk had been, I don't know where you'd been.
We went fishing. We went fishing.
Ah, right, cool, yeah. So maybe it's like a little board just to say, yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, possibly.
Because I was literally about to head out and do a run, which is fine, you know. But if I'd known you guys were on, I would have probably hung around a little bit. Well, I did. Yeah. Luckily bump into you, but you know what I mean? I would have hung around a bit longer.
Yeah. Yeah, that is always a, you know, thing, because I heard footsteps when I first woke up, and I was on the stairwell, and I heard someone running around here, so I already had my gun out, and I gave it a bit, and I came running in here ready to shoot somebody, and that was Monk. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that'll be, you know, that'll be interesting to get to the bottom of. But as I say, it's easy for emotions to be, when you've been emotionally attached. It's easy for the emotions to get brought up, if you know what I mean, and that doesn't help because you just end up arguing, and it doesn't solve anything. Nobody feels any better. It's just trying to get their point across when you'll believe what you believe, they believe what they believe, and you're not going to change that, unfortunately.
But I thought they believed in law and justice.
No,
like,
this is
the search for truth.
So this is where it gets confusing between the Fireflies and the insurgents. So as far as I'm aware now, the Fireflies, even though some of them have moved across, are still upholding that. Even though they have their own opinions, they're still upholding that. So we've got to be careful not to alienate the remaining Fireflies, because there are some, but we don't know who they are. But I mean, people like Ed, and well, I don't know if Ed has joined them now as well. I haven't, but they were trying to uphold that, and I think they've potentially got overwhelmed by the other people. So we've got to make that distinction about Fireflies and insurgencies. Now, I will sometimes slip into the insurgents about, you sound still like you're a Firefly, just to add a little bit of vinegar into the conversation. But they'll normally come back with, well, we're willing to do stuff that the Fireflies aren't. That's their normal sort of like response to that. So, but because I did bring it up, and obviously this is when Irish said about Bart, that hasn't got nothing to do with groups. That's just his friend that he's trying to get vengeance or justice for. You know, that's his main goal. So that's nothing about Fireflies or you know. But again, like we said, I mean, I believe Wade's been around, but I don't think I've seen him yet. But I believe he's around. But I'm not going to tell them that, because that's none of their business. Because I still think that, you know, I'd never, even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't offer him up, you know, because I was here when all that was going on. Now, I'd not necessarily agreed with what happened, but he was a woodsman at the time, and, you know, it was a very difficult time for all of us. And, you know, they may happily...
So according to Weston's...
Go on, sorry.
Sorry, go on.
No, I mean, they may happily hand over their people, which they don't, and I'm reluctant to do it anyway. He can look, you know, he can certainly look after himself as well.
So Weston was saying Santiago had been up to the Overlook, and he's part of insurgents now. Yeah, I know that we thought that. I don't know if you had that confirmed yet, but that's just another bit of evidence to.
Yeah, so the ones that we know of, obviously, Harry, Irish, Santiago, Tino, Roy, someone called Bob. That's not Black Sheep Bob's, I don't think, but someone called Bob. But I've also, again, don't quote me on this because I've only heard it from two sources, independent sources, but I've heard that Ida and Natasha has joined him. They are Fireflies, but I don't want to confirm that because I think one source was from the Helping Hands, and the Fireflies are shooting at the Helping Hands anyway. So it could be a miscommunication on who they were shooting from, you know, where they. But I've heard it from a different source as well that they had joined them, so it might be. But Ida, that is surprising. Same as, but that could be the attachment to Bart again, you see. But she was quite, you know. But that then tell that they wanted to keep the information to themselves because they weren't worried about him finding out. They wanted to make sure they gave him the information. I don't know, but they were always concerned about us when we got shot at, or at least they seemed to be concerned, and they wanted to bring Harry in.
So, do you know the massacre at the church?
Yes.
Were the Fireflies not running security on that?
No, Blackthorn were, and then because they assisted the cult.
Right, okay, I thought they were.
So that's what.
Right, okay, that's where that comes from, right?
Yeah,
right.
And that is why, like FL, you know, and I can see why people dislike them. You know, not just because of how they act normally, but they were quite instrumental in that because they ran security and they openly assisted the cult. Now, I don't know what hold the cult had over them, what agreement, because it was Father Abraham and Boone who were like the main things. And, you know, Blackthorn have always been known for breaking legs and stealing stuff. That's nothing new, but because they don't do it for a little bit, people may think they're changed. But like when they took me up there, that was for the fish thing, but their actions is what they used to do. You know, they haven't changed. It's just sometimes people may forget that and think they're not so bad, but they're always bad. It's just when they choose to do it. But that's why a lot of people will dislike them because several groups lost people at that massacre. I think the host lost people, the Overlook lost people, the Coalition lost people. Who else? I'm trying to think. Because they kept getting called up and basically executed on the where the.
Oh.
That's probably, you're getting a lot more animal noises now, so that's probably Boris getting shot on the hillside, unless there's loads more shots. Yeah, I hit him the other day with a shotgun slug, and he just shrugged it off and run off. So they were quite instrumental, and people who weren't around won't realise that. So when people are dead against them, that would be because they lost group members because of that, and they hold them responsible. Now, this is when the newer members of Blackthorn won't have that understanding and might not realise that's where the hatred comes from. You know, they just think it's a generic hatred to a not so nice group.
Yeah.
And
see, I'm gonna have to head off for about 10 minutes. Just
no problem.
Yeah.
I'll keep a little eye out. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
go running around. I'll just keep a little eye out.
Yeah, no, it's about 5-10 minutes.
Yeah, no problem. We need a little rubbish pile. Because this sharpening stone, I don't think you can sharpen anything with 5%. I really don't. Yeah, it's difficult when it comes to base building. It's just difficult. I mean, my reluctance to be over there is the same as here. Once you get shot in there, and this is all if, whats and maybes, it may be the best base ever, but I think a couple of CS gases on that bottom floor on the stairwell will just float up, and you've got nowhere really to run. And there probably isn't as much space in there. I don't know. It's just going to be difficult if you're here, you know. But I think, yeah, I'll go with whatever the majority wants to try. But because I know you get the issue with the stairs in the main compartment. You've got those ladders that get up, you know, onto the walkways, so you can circumvent the stairs potentially, unless you put small doors on the walkways if they fit, so you can get up to that top level from inside or on the roof. There's two ways in. Let's see if 5% is enough. I don't think it is. I think you need 10%, but I could be wrong. Let's see if 5% is enough. So I stand corrected. So but you shouldn't really be sharpening. I wouldn't have thought steak knives. Oh, no, I didn't sharpen it with duct tape, did I? So you can use 5% to sharpen it, but I don't think I'd bother sharpening a steak knife. And also the reason you want to try and speak to the other guys about the building is they may have tried it before and it hasn't worked. That's the other thing. I'm keen to get people involved, because they may have tried some of the things we've done. You know, so it's good to have the input, and it's just to save wasting, you know, time. And resources when somebody went, yeah, we tried that and this was a problem. But and if things go the way they are, we may have to move away from being like the embassy being what it is. We might have to pick, but I would probably pick a different building potentially. But they're all horrible around here in their own way. That one, you've got obviously the two doors. So you've got the side door and that door. And you've got the roof, which you can access quite easily unless you put stuff up. But then when you're inside, you can look through those glass windows and you can look through the windows on the walkways. But I don't think you can shoot through them. I don't think you can shoot in. I'm not sure you can shoot out either. So you are very limited if you're caught in there on what you can do. If you go on the roof, crikey, you've got, you know, the swamp you can get shot from, the fishing spot you can get shot from, the hill, quite possibly. But one thing I don't know about that hill there. You might still get looked down. I think you will. If you build like a little thing on the top there, like a little base on the top of the roof so nobody can get up, I still think you're overwatched from that hill there quite considerably, so you'd have to literally run around the side of the walls like this. I think it's going to be a warm, sticky night, and not in a good way. Listen to me moan about the weather. It's only been like that a day and a bit. Yeah, and that has always been that's 100% lobster. That has always been the compromise. It's I don't know if we have this as a yeah, if we have this as like a community area and that as the main stuff, I think you're going to be spread a little bit thin, and you know, like I say, I don't know. It's not a bad idea at all, but I just think unless you do the minimum, because I think we're pretty much sort of the minimum here. And there's probably still a few gaps we don't know about, potentially. Yeah, there's probably a few gaps that we're not aware of. But this is probably the minimum. And that's not from getting shot at, but just from people potentially getting in without blowing a panel in or shooting a panel out. Because if they wanted to get in, they would just shoot one of those panels out or blow the door. And I don't know if we've had the attention from, you know, many groups other than base jumpers, predominantly. But you could just do a few cam nets. We need to put one in there, as in a panel in there, which will make this a little bit safer. I mean, this is always going to be dodgy, so what do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think there's a gap there, so you can put some posts in a little corner piece here, but you ideally want them up on the... because if they're on the floor, you can get shot, especially from this side, you can get shot over the top of the cam net. But it is an absolute nightmare to try and, you know, defend. Or not defend. We're not too bad at like defending because, but getting shot at and getting back in. But it is interesting, and the thing is, like I said, some of the builder mechanics are slightly different to the editor. You know, so I thought I had the stairs pretty easily and cheaply blocked off, and it didn't work here for whatever reason. It's placed in the same place, but it didn't work. So you can't, you have to still try it. Fortunately, with the frames, it didn't cost any nails. You could just dig them up and re-put them in. Fortunately, but it's a bit, soul destroying if you put nails into something. Oh, hello.
Hello, hello. Sorry, I was indisposed.
I just heard your little morning jump.
Oh yeah. I was stuck behind.
You got to stretch off. Yeah, you got to stretch off. You don't want to pull a hamstring or anything.
That's right. Oh.
Yeah,
we miss anything?
No, we're just discussing, like I say, how to potentially move forward. We've filled in the gate, we've filled in the stairwell, and we've got a bottom panel on that one there now. So there was, so the gate and the stair door are now complete. So both gates are complete, and the stairwell's got it's been panelled out now. But it's just deciding, and I think the reason why I like to try and get as many people's views, because like some of the people that may have tried stuff before and they just hasn't worked. It's not that I'm afraid of trying things, but they could have tried something and it caused more issues, or they might say it's a brilliant idea, we've never thought of that. But I know sometimes when I came up with ideas, and again it even happened. So downstairs in the pit, they've tried all sorts in the pit, and anything built there has pretty much always been used in some way to get onto the next floor. So that's why they've left it bare. And obviously, I think that small door's probably a good thing, but the other wall was okay, but it just allowed people to gain access easier as well.
Yeah.
So they let me try, but I think deep down they knew it was going to cause, more work to make it safer.
Yeah.
So it is difficult.
Yeah, it is. It's just, space is just full of holes. As you know, and it's always going to be that. And I feel like the better thing to do is to try to figure out ways to reduce our enemies.
Yes. Well, that has always been the way.
Because in the past, I think, I think in the past, it's based on what I gather, it hasn't been this hot and heavy for this long,
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, the conflict with the Fireflies notwithstanding, but
yeah, it was always predominantly an idea that if you can stop people jumping in, the people that are going to raid you will, if they choose to raid you, they're getting in. So that was always the methodology there.
Right.
And now we're being targeted a lot more from the hill, which has obviously exposed vulnerabilities, and those same people have been able to get quite far in without doing anything other than knowing where to jump.
Right.
Whereas normally it's the casual jumpers that were the biggest threat. Now the threat's shifted slightly to one, people who know what they're doing, two, that are good shots, and they know how we operate because they've watched us for hours on end. See how we come and go. We probably don't even realise that we use the same routes. We think we've got a few different ways, but we use the same routes, or independently we use the same routes. We all think we're being clever, but
it's
actually,
so true.
we're all doing the same thing.
Well, like Harry this morning, he was like, "Is that you in the embassy?" And I'm like, "Yeah, it's me." What are you gonna do about it?
Yeah, it is. Or you do like a child would do. No.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
But
clearly, I mean, he had every opportunity to probably shoot me. I mean, I was relatively careful, but then I remember taking a couple peeks over that way, and I was like, oh, it's probably not wise.
No, that's again.
But, it's always a struggle. I mean, they know when we're here. That's clear. Whether or not they have a great shot, that's another story. I mean, I think the cam nets help a tremendous amount.
Oh, they do. I think the safest place, once we have cam nets there, potentially, the safest place is that corner.
Yeah, that's where I was hanging out. I was like basically hunkered between those two, behind that cam net and between the two.
So
tents there.
Is there potential? Again, I know this is just me. Like I say, I know we need an armory, and I know we need layers, but I still think breaking this area up somehow, so they don't have clear line of sight.
Right.
Because at the moment,
I mean, the other thing is too, it's like, would it be worth, as nails come and as materials, arise, walling off that whole side? And, you could have the cam net still in front of the wall. You'd have the wall just inside of that.
Yeah.
But, I mean, that seems to be their most opportune place for shooting at us there, and obviously this way.
Yeah.
But it would afford us, having this open would afford us the opportunity to shoot back, because the range is a little better for us on that hill. That hill, it's quite a ways, you know what I mean? And if they've got all day to take, figure out their shots, I don't know. I just thought about, I know we don't want to make it a fortress, but at the same
might
time,
have to.
we need a fortress.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we need a fortress.
We do, because at the minute
we need. I mean, it's the whole thing is going to change for us. We're going to need plate carriers, and we're going to need, helmets, and it's already starting. He's wearing a helmet all the time, and it makes sense. Just.
And that's just for one group. That's the crazy thing.
Right.
But that group could be any group.
At this point, yeah.
Yeah, that could be any group. And I think, like I say, I'm all for trying, to have.
But I mean, I know it's expensive, but we could wall that side off.
Well, I think.
And what if we made our stronghold, our strong room upstairs, just in that?
You could do.
If those doors that you made for the stairs work, then we could wall that up, or basically make. There's not a ton of room, but we could put sea chests and barrels up here.
Oh, I fell off. Oh, and again,
yeah.
I'm all drunk. Yeah, I know you could probably do something here. That'd be one.
Yeah. And then as far as double layering this, I mean, we would obviously have to build it out so they can't get a top down from the top. They've a door that they have to get through.
Yeah, and that is another tricky. Get better again.
You might be able to do a triangle with a door over here. I don't know, but again, you're right. You can jump if they can get up there, then that doesn't.
Which you can, I think, from this bit and that bit. So you have to build out a little bit further, and
it's just always something.
But
I just thought, because this is we're using the walls that exist.
Yep. Absolutely.
To save, building a armory.
And I think if you put, if some of these, you could use them as walls. You could come along here a couple, and then put one in here. There's all sorts of things that can try. And again, it's just a case of it's only one layer, but it's one individual layer. And if we spread the stuff out. But again,
speaking of barrels, do you want to Would you be willing to escort me back with that barrel?
Yeah, but if we wait till Dread should be back in a bit.
Oh, good.
Just so we've got a few more.
Yeah, because I mean, I don't mind what we've been doing. It's keeping it safe. I can continue to do that. I don't really care either way. But I thought if we wanted the storage, we could bring it.
Mm-hmm.
Or we could leave it there, and I could go to sleep with it and keep it secure. I really don't care. Either way, whichever seems the best.
Yeah, we can lose it either way, can't we? So if it's here, it's here. Oh, your hands are bloody.
I mean, Oh, they are. Well, that's interesting. I don't remember that. Must have been from the coast. I haven't washed them since. Oh, brother. I just took them off because took my gloves off because I was getting warm.
Yeah, mine. I mean, we have got we might still have a sea chest, but I can't quite remember where that was.
It's that you put away?
I dug it, so it should still be there, but I don't know if it is.
Well, I was surprised my little stash was still there. I left it. There's like some wire and forget nothing real serious in there, but I left it where it was, so it's we can put more stuff in it. But yeah, I assumed they'd seen me going to it, but apparently they didn't.
Yeah, that to me. That's always the risk on that hill.
Well, I didn't do it on the hill. It was in.
Yeah, but what you can see from the hill, from wherever you stand, it's quite obvious.
I mean, yeah, or it could be obvious, or maybe it looks like I'm getting worms. I don't know, but but it's kind of a out of the way to get worms there.
Yeah, again, it's all about timing, and if they see you, they see. If they don't, they don't. There's no different to running into a tree line and then popping out.
Yeah, you just never know when you're being. Like right now, they could be up there.
Probably.
Well, if they shoot me now, I'm gonna have a hell of a time making it to their meeting. If that's gonna happen.
Oh, gentleman himself.
Hello, hello. We were just talking about whether we should go and get that barrel that I've been sleeping with. I mean.
Oh wow, is that still up on the crane?
Oh, it is. Yes. Yeah, maybe we should now, because everybody knows where it's at now. But yeah,
shit, sorry.
That's all right. No, that's okay. No, that's okay. But yeah, I think we could bring it back if you guys are willing to guard me as I come back.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
as best we can. Yeah. All right. And then we get back and wake up and I'll talk.
Dread in his loud mouth.
Oh no, that's okay. I just thought I would have not even thought of it myself, but it just kind of dawned on me. I was like, oh. I like that feature too.
God damn it, all my muscles have changed.
Come on, fatty. That is... Well, I always have that difficulty when I find anything, so I try and hide it, but, you know, well, I hid stuff before, and I think it was Bernard looked in the same places after I hid it, and obviously said, oh, I found these here, and I'm like, no, but it happens. It happens. You know, sometimes hiding in plain sight is safer than trying to hide it anywhere else. You'll be surprised. I mean, like, I'm not saying you could drop a barrel in here.
Thought it was that building that had the sheet metal in it.
Oh, we picked it up. We went and got it. Yeah, we picked it up and we went and got it.
Oh, you did. You did. Good, good, good.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if well, you probably guessed, if I've just buried something temporarily, I won't even hide when I dig it back up. But I've got a few spots near Gorka where obviously I use most of the time. So I'll always try and cover those ones. But if it's like a temporary one, I won't bother trying to. And realistically, if we're fortunate with the train, we won't. You know, sometimes we have more barrels than we know what to do with. Sometimes. Electrical repair kit. Yeah. We'll probably get burgled again, or they'll roll the lock, and if we do, we do.
I don't know if anyone's got room for that net.
Oh.
Or just remember it's there.
I'll carry it back. I haven't got space at the moment. Does it take up 2 slots or 3?
3. By 7. I can probably change some things around.
Perfect. I just need some sticks just to make up some kits.
I'm just gonna wait until he gets that situated.
You guys alright to grab a couple of little things?
Yeah.
Sort of.
All right.
sure if we're going to get back. It's going to be tight.
Rusty, there's a player on the other side of the tracks.
Yeah, seen.
Oh, wonderful.
Just to wait where you are. Wait where you are. They've gone straight
Seems
through.
friendly.
Hello.
No, they've gone straight through.
Hello.
There's two. There's another one. There's two. Hello.
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 I did have my gun out pointing at them, so there might be a bit.
Hello.
Hi.
Is that who's that? Who we got here? Is that Niriam?
It's Eco.
Oh, hello, Eco. Let me give you a hand with these. There was another survivor behind you as well.
I was just attacked.
Whereabouts?
At the Legionnaires,
Oh.
a guy named Bloodbelly, he came up and he was asking for Rob, and then he hit me and took everything I had.
Oh no.
Can I stay with you guys?
Absolutely,
For a little bit?
absolutely. I've actually got a little present for you. Are you still fishing up by the Overlook?
No, I'm helping the Legionnaires by giving them fish and the community fish.
Oh. Yeah, you can hang around with us, of course.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
I thought you said there was two, Rusty.
There was another one with another backpack went running that way round. There was another
Was he
one.
in all brown?
I didn't see. No, I didn't see. He had a hiking backpack on, a little backpack, and ran the other side, probably up to Hillitree, the other side. So you were standing there, they were over there.
Okay.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to join us. Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, my outfit was all brown with a big gray backpack.
And that was Bloodbelly. That's not very nice, is it?
No.
Yeah, we might as well start walking. I think we'll keep an eye out. We're just going to walk this barrel back to our base. Do you need any food at all
sorry
or
for
anything?
pointing my gun at you.
Oh no, I have fish. Yeah, I grabbed some fish and ran.
Yeah, just watch
I'm just going to get my gun out.
Six,
Yeah, I'm just going to get my gun out anyway.
Whoever might come back.
Okay, I'll put my machete away. I don't have any guns.
No, you're cool. I've bumped into you up at the pond before. Yeah, you're cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do get shot at occasionally, but yeah, we haven't found any fishing rods yet either. I know I'm gonna
It's okay.
when we get a couple. I'll. Is that where you're hanging about now, mainly at the Legionnaires now?
Yeah. I've been getting the fish, and I'm also their photographer.
Uh huh.
So I take pictures of cool stuff. I did have a fishing pole, but every time I get one, I swear someone beats me up for it.
Yeah.
So I've just stopped trying to get one.
Yeah, they are. That is a pain. That is a nuisance when that happens, unfortunately. But we find that you're more than welcome if you're around here. Check the containers. You can sometimes find them in there. You can find them on
Okay.
top of the lighting towers as well. Yeah, you're more than welcome to have a look through here. But yeah, it is a shame. So Bloodbelly came past here, and so he just attacked you, did he? For no reason.
Yeah, he had talked to Rob and I just the other day, and I had given him food, and Rob said that if he had any information, he was welcome to come back. Well, he came back, and I offered him food again, and then there were shots near the well that I could hear. So I said I was going to watch our bridge, and he came up in the room and hit me in the back of the head and knocked me out.
Oh. Yeah, that's that's not very nice. How are the Legionnaires faring? Are they ticking along?
Doing pretty good, I guess.
Good.
I really wish they had a gate up and people couldn't just walk in.
Yeah. Yeah, that is the problem, unfortunately. And even then, sometimes when I speak to Michi, they quite often get shot at quite a lot from the mainland onto their little island. So even when they've got a gate up, you have to be a little bit careful.
Yeah. He did take my revolver and my repeater, so if he is here, he does have a gun.
Well, yeah, like I say, he's been past here a couple of times, and he's never been a problem to us. But that doesn't mean that we like him doing that sort of thing to people, especially like yourself, who just really fishes. And the crazy thing is, most of the time, if you ask people and if they've got spare stuff, they give it to him, don't they?
Yeah.
Shame I didn't point my gun at him. I pointed at you instead.
Well, I don't think this one was Bloodbelly. I think that was another freshie.
Okay.
Yeah, they weren't. They literally had like the little backpack on, the little hiking backpack on. And because I didn't see Echo to start with, I saw the other one running behind the other side. But obviously she's come from Cherno, and that guy was running towards Cherno.
Yeah.
We had issues with people with bags on their heads, and they had plastic explosives
Wow.
hidden in a house. That was scary.
The bagheads. So you've met the bagheads. They're not.
Yeah. I think they're in the church
Yes.
near their base.
Yeah, they're not very nice at all. They're the only people. I'm not a fan of shooting at people in general, but they're the only group I'll shoot at if I see.
Is this ours?
Yes, I think it was.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it was.
Thought we lost you.
Oh. No, I'm trying to be sneaky. Giant barrel. It's not so much heavy as it is just awkward to carry.
And now you know how I feel with my belly.
please let him know if you're gonna show up, because he's on high alert and will shoot on sight.
Got it. Okay. Which way am I going here? This way, right?
Back door.
Yeah, to your right.
Back door, yeah.
Yeah, back door.
I'll grab it. I'll grab it.
Sound.
Is it okay that I just take a quick nap down here and then I can go back to Rob?
Pop upstairs. Pop upstairs. Are safer if you want to just.
Oh.
If you go in the stairwell, you'll see where we mean. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in.
Hello.
Yeah, you can either come to the next stairwell. That's probably a little bit safer.
Where did you take it from?
It's the one I've been sleeping with.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Can you not tell
Like
by the holes in it?
The day or two after the storm. Yeah. Oh, God.
Smelly.
It's
How do you think Rusty gets his name?
Oh my God. Someone get that door.
No. After.
It's about it. Yeah, it's got like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
Echo, just come down here. Just come down this one. You're not visible from the, because we do get shot at from the hills quite a lot, and you're safe
Okay.
there. We should be waking
Yeah.
up anyway. We know you're here.
Okay. Thank you so much.
No problem. No problem at all. I shall be right back. verification. No data verification. Yeah, lots of bagheads with explosives. Even they're stepping up in the world. Yeah, Echo.
Couple of dogs.
All right, I'll obviously use my pistol when they come up. When they come up, Echo's quite cool. She was fishing. She just tends to fish and help groups out. I bumped into her.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
But Bloodbelly,
Dogs again.
I'll whack this door for you as well. Let me.
My dog doesn't sound like that. It's a little spooky.
Anybody else coming up?
Yep.
I'm just going to lock it. I'll stay down here just to shoot the dogs.
Any chance you 308? Good.
No, I've got no 308, I'm afraid.
Oh, welcome back, Jack. We just got dogs. We just got dogs. They might be inbound any moment. You've met Echo before, haven't you, Jack? No,
I don't think so.
You know when we met at the Overlook, when we shot the goats.
Ah.
Yeah, this is Echo from there. Yeah. Sounds like that dog's got something caught in something it shouldn't, by the sound of that.
Yeah, feels like. The other day I was in the woods. There was no sound at all, and then there was a single dog jumped on me and got me bleeding.
Yeah. That can be when they've shot, like, some of them. They might be deciding who to go for, I think.
Possibly. They're like, do I want to eat a legionnaire or a fishy woodsman?
We've just got some dogs, so we might do some shooting in a minute, just so you're aware.
Oh, okay.
Where is everybody?
I'm downstairs.
Just talk to Irish.
Yeah.
Am I good to speak freely? Well, relatively freely. Or come over here then.
I'll come up. Bear me a second, Echo.
Is it happening? Is it happening or not? Can you tell me that?
It is happening.
Okay.
Are you okay for everything, Echo, as well? Is there anything that we may have upstairs that you might find useful?
No, I'm okay. I came in leave is when the dogs aren't here.
Yeah, we'll put them down.
I'm
when
just
they
waiting for
come.
them to come. I'm gonna clean them up.
Okay, thank you.
Maybe they're on the person who was giving you a hard time.
That'd be nice.
Go get them, boy.
Sounds like they're getting further away. Weird.
Yeah, I'm at the tippy top.
Might be up that other guy.
If you want a.
So, I'm gonna climb the stairs, Jack. It's gonna be guns away, electro docks.
Are they gonna guns away as well?
Yes.
Okay.
Affirmative.
Okay.
Alright, so we're meeting them. We're meeting them
When?
at electro docks. Like now. So we can leave as soon as we take care of these dogs. Like now, Jack, as soon as you take care of the dogs or whatever.
Okay.
Electro docks, guns away when we get close.
Okay, I'm gonna go down and handle that. Okay, so we can get on with it.
Okay. I told them all of us are coming, so they're cool with that.
Yeah.
They originally thought it was just going to be me, but they have 4 there, and there'll be 4 of us. So.
And there'll be
There you
4
go.
in the tree line for them as well.
Yeah, absolutely, of course.
I might just leave my Mosin here and my spare 7.6239.
Not a bad idea. I might shove my Blaze, even though it doesn't have any ammo in that bucket.
Is that your nickname for it?
Oh god, that scared me. Yeah. Oh, Rusty.
I'm hoping that was.
Look at all the stuff
I'm hoping that
the
was
stuff
Jack.
we find valuable. I love it. It was Jack, I believe.
Just trying to think of the stuff they're going to find useful. Pretty much everything. Yeah, screw it. I don't think I'll live long enough if it all goes pear-shaped. SDM, we're off on a little meeting.
I've got some of your things, Brad.
Yeah.
Oh, there you are. You're right behind me. Let's see. That, I believe. Is that right?
Yeah.
And
It was like
a couple
battery, that was it, I think.
couple batteries.
Are you okay?
And
Yeah, so we just that's just a way of getting out without unlocking the unlocking
Oh
the
my
door.
gosh.
They're coming back.
I thought you
The
fell off
dogs
the
Yeah.
were on Gideon actually.
Oh, they're,
okay.
Oh, wow.
You okay? Is he okay? Oh yeah, this is your.
yeah, just so because Bloodbelly's been past here a couple of times.
Here,
I'll ask
I'm
him
gonna drop
when
it.
he
I don't wanna
comes
drop it on the
past
floor. I'm
and
afraid
see
it's
what.
gonna disappear. I'm gonna put it up here.
You know, he's always been. Like, I'm not saying okay. I've only met him a
There you
couple of
go.
times and he's never caused
There you
trouble
go.
here. But that doesn't mean he's not a
All
bad
right.
sort. So I'm going to ask him what went on.
Okay.
Because, you know, if it is a case that he's doing bad stuff in Cherno, we might not be somebody we want to help when they come past. You know, we try to help everybody, but if we know that they're a little bit of a
You have a guess?
bad
You
sort,
have a guess?
we won't be as helpful. This is Gideon. That's Jack's back. Gideon, this is Echo. Echo, Gideon.
Hello.
Oh, miss. Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Probably, I believe she's got the reputation of being one of the best fishermen or fisher persons in the land. Both freshwater and saltwater, by the sounds of it. You've gone from the freshwater into saltwater.
Yeah, yeah.
It's very possible, you know. Never claim to be the best. We just help people.
We only claim the volume. I think we are.
As I was coming,
sure.
Rusty, as I was coming home, I checked the cars.
Oh,
Look at that.
Wow.
Oh my God, we cannot pick it up.
Seriously?
I'll give you a fish for it.
No, I wasn't.
Freshly caught this morning, I promise.
So Gideon, we're going to meet our nemesis
Adversaries,
and now at Electro Docks. Now they're only expecting 4 of us.
Well, I know y'all would handle it. And
Oh, nice.
this is y'all's future, and whatever y'all decide, I'm with it 100%.
Kill every last one of them.
Gosh.
I'm
Are
the
the
Woodsman
dogs
of the
gone?
past.
yes.
You're the Woodsmen of the present.
Yeah, they. I think you got them all, Jack, didn't you?
What?
All the dogs.
Yeah, all of them are gone.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
all of them
If
are
you
gone.
want, I'll show you where you can jump down without damaging. Do you need to repair your shoes? I've got a sewing kit if you want to repair your stuff. Or are you gonna find?
No, these are the gross guy shoes. I'm gonna find new ones anyways.
Yeah. If you come
Oh,
over
yeah.
here,
Echo,
Gideon,
don't be
Are you
a
wanting to go to
don't
this
be a
meeting and leave
stranger
me
out there.
behind?
No, I'm not going to the meeting.
Alright, okay, you sure?
It brings up.
So, if you butt up here where I am and then just jump, you land on the bricks.
Go ahead.
Alright, no worries, man.
There you go.
We'll be back soon.
Perfect. Perfect.
Wonderful.
If you, like I say, bagheads are always a constant threat, but if you're ever down there and you're by yourself and you feel a bit worried, you can always come up here and we'll. I know Michi,
Right.
Okay.
if he's by himself for a while, he'll come up here just to
So
see
no
how
guns,
things are going on.
Okay, thank you so
Jack?
much.
No problem, and I'll keep an
Yeah.
eye out for a tackle box
Stay
for you
cool, Jack.
if you haven't found one.
Okay.
I will. I will.
I mean, have you seen one yet? Have you managed to find a tackle box?
I
Guys,
think we had one, and
Yeah.
I think someone
Right,
stole it.
see you later.
So there, that's what you can put in them. They're quite
Nice
handy.
to meet you, Echo.
Oh, that's cool. Nice to meet you too.
I tell you what, do you want that one? You can have that one. There you go.
Oh no,
Rusty,
no,
put your
I-
tackle away, come on.
please keep it. I'm scared that
All right.
I'm
Well,
not gonna make it home, so don't worry about it.
no problem. No problem. Well, safe journey. You say we've got something to get to, unfortunately, but I'll see you again.
Okay,
I'll
no
see you
problem.
again. I'll see you again.
Thank you.
so just here's perfect. Guys, I need a keyword that won't come up accidentally. It means blast them up.
Okay.
I'm not gonna talk. I'm just gonna sit in the back and stay cool, unless it is absolutely necessary. But yeah.
Strawberry blancmange.
Strawberry blancmange.
Strawberry is enough. Strawberry is enough. I think.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I'll forget
And
that.
try-
Probably
try
say
to-
blackberry.
Try to stay in not so close to each other. A little bit of distance between each other when you're talking.
Masters of the Universe. He-Man. Yeah, it's a classic. Was it? Was that Caesariop? Was it Caesariope? Yeah, Masters of the Universe. Skeletor.
Danger zone.
All I can think of is that Monty Python with the blancmange that was attacking the town.
Yeah, like I say, so we might want something. How about whistle? How about whistle? How about whistle? That's probably a.
Actually,
like
whistle or the word.
The act of whistling. Just put your lips together.
Can you do an
and blow.
example, Rusty? Okay. Okay, that's better actually. Yeah. So whistle for blow them up, right?
I haven't seen there's a new one.
Yeah,
So no
exactly.
confusion.
Well,
Yeah,
if I'm honest,
I won't accidentally whistle.
if I'm honest,
I don't think this is going to be necessary.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to go like that unless it gets heated, and then nothing will get gained from it.
Well, if
No,
you
because
feel like that,
they'll
let's
just shoot us. Yeah, they'll just shoot us coming in if that's going to happen. So.
And they'll probably revel in the fact
unless they're trying to kidnap one of us.
And they'll revel in the fact that they could have shot us.
Don't turn up.
They'll revel in the fact that they could have shot us any time today as well.
Oh yeah. They do that every day. They probably revel in that every day.
But they make a point of telling us that they could have done it any time.
Oh yeah.
I didn't realise there was a new one. So there was the original, animated one, Masters of the Universe, and then I think there was the original film. Who was it? Dolph Lundgren, or who? I can't remember who. I think.
Now, Rusty, if we get killed going there or get killed whilst in this meeting, no more, Mister. Keep my mouth shut.
Well, again, because you've had an attachment to something that's happened, you see, so you can use that in your examples. And this is what I mean, the more you get involved, the more you have a real life opinion on stuff that happened, and you can see it, but...
Yeah, well, I've had plenty of interactions with Santiago, he's a right dick.
But at least he's consistent, you know.
Doesn't make it right. Hitler was consistent, but it doesn't mean he was right.
But you know where you stand, you know how he's going to be. When they're consistently like that, you know that they're being them, and that's not necessarily just to wind you up. If you get wound up by it, that's different. But he is always abrupt. He is always seeming like he wants an argument, but that is how he is. I just let it wash over me.
Santiago, just in case he's like listening in a bush or something.
Snarf, I think his name was, wasn't it? Snarf.
Just guys, just don't let them push us around. We don't
They
need
won't.
to be aggressive, but just don't let them push us around.
Right. Oh, there's a armband for you in one of the tents upstairs.
No, I'm not putting that.
Boo.
Oh, that's right.
Is this why you're a secret plant and you've been a part of them this whole time?
He's a secret squirrel.
Yeah, because I in the woods and so on.
Not representing.
I want to be able to have the equal chances with them.
But we're not equal. That's the thing. You shouldn't go down. You shouldn't stoop to their level, which you're doing. You shouldn't be ashamed of wearing the raincoat and the armband, regardless. That's not what we do.
They should put the armband.
No, they do them. We do us.
To be fair, the Royal Artillery wear white lanyards.
Maybe you have a point,
that's the lanyard of cowardice.
I've got one more thing of yours. Get your can opener.
That's alright, man. Yeah,
Sorry.
You'll probably be surprised. It may save your life more than you get shot if you're wearing it.
If I lose it now.
Oh, did you know that groups that is often doing combat, they carry canned food in their t-shirt and in their pants because it absorbs the shock damage actually.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's very. You are less likely to knock down.
Wow. Okay. So it's like.
Yeah, I'm gonna rib Jack about.
Yeah, I mean.
Not representing.
Yeah, because
I'm sure
you don't have plate
subtle,
carriers, but you know.
Right.
But they have plate carriers, and they're very likely to be falling asleep when they get shot at. So it kind of eliminates that, basically.
That makes sense.
We'll have to use
For
dried
us, it's
mackerel.
different because we will die.
We'll have to use dried mackerel.
Yeah, how? Right.
No,
I'm gonna make a mackerel
we'll
scale
use the
nail.
cut up meat of the insurgents. That's what we'll use.
Oh,
There you
I
go.
like that.
There you
Yeah,
go.
I like that.
Surgeon. Human
I'm only saying this to
steaks.
wind up Rusty because I know Rusty's like, no,
We
we
can
must be
make it
diplomatic.
A necklace of
Oh
ears.
no, I'm against this. I'm absolutely against this. But I'm going along because there's always a chance. You know, I'm completely against it.
Yeah,
They have done enough to me.
I'm on the same page with you. Rusty.
But there's always a chance. There's always a chance. So I'm keeping an open mind. But
Even if there's 1% chance, right?
absolutely,
If they go to search us when we get there, mind, I'll not be impressed.
they probably won't. They probably won't.
It's what? One?
If they try to do that, I think we should turn around and leave.
Yeah.
If
because
they
we
do
should be on the
what
off
again? I
lane.
didn't understand.
Try to search us.
Try to search.
Oh, no. Okay. We
Yeah,
will leave.
I think that's a non-starter. Yeah,
They're
I mean,
probably
on
on-
equal
never-
terms. We do not. let
Yeah,
them do that.
yeah.
They're
Never
pro-
mind. Yeah, never mind. We'll.
They're probably on the Northern Hill watching us now, if we're completely honest.
100%.
possibly,
100%.
possibly.
Yeah. I keep
We
looking
should
over
wave
there,
at them.
but
We should wave at them.
yeah. There you go.
I just put my finger up there.
Uh oh.
Nah, I'm joking. I got my dick out instead.
I don't think they will be able to see it from that distance. No?
We
You
should.
cheeky bastard.
I'll take our pants off.
Okay, if they want to search us, we need to hold Rusty so he won't take off his pants.
Have you brought an apple for them, Rusty?
No.
As a peace offering.
Well, like I say,
I was literally gonna give them some fish and be like, yeah, see here, we do this for everybody. Have some fish.
Mhm.
What
But
we
what
should
we-
have done.
what we've
One
got
of
to
us should
be.
have got Kuru and ate some of the fish and then give it to them.
We have
Yeah,
to be
right.
conscious that we
That
don't
that
make
works.
too much of a fun thing about this or try and wind them up by being
No,
sarcastic,
no,
because that'll go downhill rapidly.
100%.
That'll go downhill rapidly. Just listen to what they've got to say, and then, Monk,
Yeah.
if you want to
No, but I
speak,
think offering some fish when we go there-
absolutely, yeah. But like one person speak, and if people start
Yeah.
chipping in, it ends up in a big argument. So let one person speak at a
Right.
time,
Yeah. I
and
agree.
then that way we keep it on some level of civility, whether it's supposed to
So
be
does
civil or
anybody
not.
have fish?
Yeah.
I have fish.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that would be a great start. And I also will tell him.
What we could
So,
do.
I'll say this: that my whole approach to this, personally, was going to be to try to appeal to whatever little bit of sense of honor that they have left, and then also to try to, through logic, try to
Well-
convince them that we aren't who they think we are.
I think you got
And-
it, man. I think you have really good argument points, so I will leave it to you.
But beyond that, I mean,
Do we know whereabouts in the... All of a sudden a load of claymores go off.
yeah, right. Good. Anything's possible.
Okay, let's keep it down from here. Do you know which building exactly?
Do you want a sight for your shotgun, do you, Jack?
Yeah, but I don't want to pull it up right now. Let's do that after. Yeah, it will look bad.
There might not be enough.
Isn't there 2 docks in Electro? You've got the far docks as well. Yeah.
Ahead, I'll get on the radio.
Someone's climbing the blue crane to our right. Don't look, but someone's climbing the blue crane to our right.
Yeah, yep. I see them on the right. What the fuck? My muscles, what the fuck?
Jesus, Jack.
Oh my god.
That looks like them.
Come on, lady.
Oh my god, I was trying to wave at them.
They're over this way? Okay.
There was people just over here.
Dead infected.
Okay.
Dead infected body in front of the white drum.
It might not be them, mate, so be careful.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's them.
Yeah, it is. Irish is leaning against the white drum.
Unless that's their...
You can see there's someone by the white drum.
Hello, hello.
I think that's
hello,
Irish.
Hello.
Or Roy.
Hello, hello.
It's you guys.
Alright.
Dread.
All right.
I come around the front, double red. That's coming in. Go ahead and put your gun away, Tino.
Thank you.
Keep going.
Harry's just back here.
This isn't going to go well.
Hello.
Who've we got with them?
A monk.
Jack.
Rusty and Dread.
I recognise you, Rusty. Good to put a face to the name, Monk. Shame Gideon couldn't make it.
Same. Yeah, he's staying back at the embassy in case anybody needs him. I appreciate you guys doing this. I mean,
Don't speak too soon.
it's honorable that you let us come, kept your guns away. We kept their guns away, and I appreciate that. It means a lot.
Well, you know, we figured we got better shit to do than be fucking around down here as much. Might as well put a good faith effort into it.
I appreciate that. Yeah, along those.
Anyone care for a smoke?
Yeah, I'll take a cigarette.
Thank you.
he's got a Tundra hunting scope. He's got a black. Is that a black Tundra? M4.
Yeah, along those lines of not wasting your time. Part of the reason I wanted to talk to you guys, or we wanted to talk to you guys, is that I feel like you have been wasting your time. I feel like you've been putting a lot of energy into trying to take out Woodsmen when we're not the target. We never have been. And based on what I've heard, you believe us to be doing some things that we aren't doing, and we haven't been. And I'm not. I'm not gonna try to convince you, other than to say that I'm fairly new to this group, and I've seen them. I've only known them to be honorable men, and I wouldn't be a part of them if they weren't. I feel like there's been a massive misunderstanding, and your perception of who the Woodsmen are completely out of skew.
Exactly.
Sorry, I missed that.
Said, is that so? See, not too long ago, I was down by the embassy. You're a fake alias. Multiple times. And during my visits to the embassy, I was accosted by Blackthorn, who pointed a gun in my face before being given a gift by Uno. I saw Highlander enter and be given guns, ammo and food. Matter of fact, when he walked in, he was treated like a mob boss. Isn't that right, Rusty?
When was this supposed to have been?
You quickly put that shotgun away.
What shotgun?
Do you not recall?
Oh yeah, and I gave him a piece of fish, yeah. Or dog meat. I think it was dog meat. Like we do to anybody that comes
past. You
past.
gave Roy a bit more than that, didn't you?
Well, I covered
right,
for
Roy?
Well, I covered for Roy.
Yes.
If that's what you mean, I covered for Roy.
No, that's not what I mean.
When the Northern Oasis came
What
down
did he
asking
give
after
you?
him. What did who give me?
308. 308. What did we do with the 308, Harry?
We shot a helping hand with the 308.
Oh, brilliant!
You
Thanks.
gave us helping hand.
So
ammunition.
we're just as bad. So what we do to you is just as bad as what you're doing. You say we're doing to them.
It's just something to think about, isn't it, Rusty? It's just a bit more holistic of a worldview.
Well, so again,
Things don't
it's the
end
same.
at the borders of the embassy.
Yeah,
How
and
long
again,
ago did any of this stuff transpire?
That was literally about a couple of weeks ago. So you come sneaking in, pretend to be somebody else, took advantage of our.
No, Roy was Roy when he came in.
Yeah, no. What I mean is, so you gave it to them for however reason, however it transpired. So you pretty much lied to us, and then offered it up. So, given Highlander a piece of dog meat, and giving you 308. He's run up north, you've gone and shot our friends.
And we know for a fact you've been giving guns and ammo to those groups as well.
You say this, but again, if, for me personally, if it's a bit of dog meat, it might taste a bit rough, but it's not giving them 308 and then...
Meat, though. We just said it's not dog meat. You've been giving ammo, you've been giving guns. We've seen it. Don't lie to us.
I'm not lying.
Because we won't get anywhere then.
I'm not lying. I just find it convenient that you can lie and get stuff off us and use it, and then I give somebody a piece of dog meat in this instance. I didn't think you could get... Well, you've clearly given something that I gave to you in good faith to somebody you knew they were shooting at us, because, and I also covered for you with the Northern Oasis, because I thought that was the right thing to do at the time. and then you go and give it to them so they shoot the helping hands, and you seem quite proud of that, so well done. So it's okay when we do it to you, give stuff to you, so essentially by what you're saying, we've helped you out to shoot the helping hands.
We're precisely pointing out how the damage that you cause by being neutral, by having unbridled altruism towards everyone you meet.
But we can't control that. We can't control that. I would, if Roy hadn't joined your little band, we can't control what anybody does with anything. I gave it to him in good faith, and he's used it for that. We can't second guess what people are going to do with stuff, especially like.
You could have not given it to him.
Well, it's not what we do. I thought Roy was all right. I don't give 308 out sparingly, willingly, because I don't think I had much myself. But as someone I thought was all right, so I thought I'd help him out. But now I see that was a mistake. But hindsight's a fantastic thing.
Well, you could
We'll give a few rounds out to complete strangers if they need it. It'll help them along their way. From
the dogs and the bagheads.
Exactly.
But if they choose to then hold somebody up, we can't control that. But I'd rather them have a fighting chance.
Absolutely not. Part of what we do is we try to extend our humanity to people, and hopefully they'll carry that humanity outside the sea, pass it along to somebody else. That's a big part of why I'm a woodsman.
Was a humanity, because that doesn't happen.
It's not. You're not giving stuff to humane people. Like,
well, clearly, because you lot got some 308 off us.
Yeah, I mean, use it as proof.
Well, that is proof.
Exactly.
Then. That is proof that we can't control what people do with stuff.
You should stop giving 308 out to people.
No, not if we think they're our friends, like I thought Roy was, and I was clearly mistaken. If I knew it was going to be used for that, I probably wouldn't have given him any. But because I thought he was okay, my mistake for character flaw there, I gave it to him as I would do if he had come past any other time. Until they give us a reason not to, if we find out that they're up to no good shooting the helping hands.
Okay, well then, let's talk about the helping hands then. Would you give them ammo? Guns?
Yep. Because they'd do the same for us, especially if we get robbed by you tonight. They'll probably help us out with a few bits and pieces. Just like we'll help them out with a few bits and pieces. Are you not aware about
all the atrocities they're doing?
Their collection of human ears they kept in the tent before the storm?
No, I don't. Again, I've got your word for it. I'm not saying you're lying, but again, we've got your word for that.
Yeah, we talked to Mufasa about it on the radio. He didn't even deny it, the psychopath.
They get on the radio telling Blackthorn that they got freshies at their door, so they can come and rob them.
Yeah. I haven't heard that. I'm not, again, I've got your word for that. I'm sure they'll have their side. Like always, it's never black and white, although it should be. It never is. Again, if I'm witness to something, I can speak, like giving the 308 out. And so, giving the 308 and the dog meat out, yeah, I was there. I can give you my side of that. But when we hear stuff, rumour and speculation, not saying it's not true, we've only got one side.
You've known them not long enough to know that I was innocent.
I thought I knew you long enough. And how wrong can you be? So again, I don't know where to go now.
Well, exactly. That's the point.
Anyway, I'm not here to argue semantics.
They're
We've got more important people to go shoot at.
Sorry, Hog Rider. Yeah, it's.
Funny you say that.
What do you mean?
I feel like we're the least important people you shoot at. We're literal fishermen on the coast.
You are, but you know how many times I've seen people come to that embassy and get food and run back to Pusta while there's gunfights going on. Don't forget, I was a firefly for years. I sat that southern hill and can see the embassy from it. I've watched them run straight from the embassy all the way back and get in the fight and shoot my friends. because they didn't have to worry about going and finding food because you guys are right there on the coast handing it to them.
Like we do for anybody.
Thus helping nobody.
No, I disagree.
Well,
they helped me. They helped me when I first washed up here.
I'm not denying that it doesn't help some people.
This is the Irish.
But knowing who these people are and still handing it out to them, that ain't helping anybody but yourselves keep from getting shot at. But now it's going to get you shot at.
Well, it has been.
So you got a decision to make, and it could stop.
What does this look like if we do what you say?
There's a contract there on
we
the table.
Stop feeding your enemies, whoever they may be. How do we police that? How do we vet every person that comes to the embassy door? What does that look like for us? What does our day-to-day become? Shaking everybody down, stripping them down to their pants or to their underwear and checking their pockets. It's not who we are. We help people. We help people every day. Give them fish, give them a map, send them on their way.
And knowingly helping people who murder others, who are open about murdering others.
We don't ask them. We don't ask them about how they live their lives.
You
like
say
I said,
our
it
enemies,
doesn't affect you.
But our enemies should be everybody's enemies. We're fighting a war against fucking psychopaths, animals.
So
that
you
don't belong
decide
in
who all the
zones.
enemies are. That's interesting because, like, is it going to be? Is it going to be what, the Legionnaires next, or is it going to be? I mean, maybe even the Fireflies.
Are you telling me you believe people like Blackthorn or Damned deserve a place in these lands? Is that what you believe? You think it's good that they're around?
I believe in humanity, and I believe there's humanity still in them, and maybe they'll find it someday.
I lost my humanity under wave and wave and wave of them assholes coming and trying to shoot me and my friends.
Well, that's a sad story, and I'm sorry to hear that, but I refuse to believe that there isn't hope for people.
You know,
it's like what else? What are we doing otherwise? Why did I put a bullet in my head?
I used to have a similar philosophy to the one you have. Spent years acting on it, trying to redeem people. And all it did was get good men, actual good men, killed. It didn't have the stones to do what had to be done. Get rid of evil when it showed its face.
Do you really think we're equipped to get rid of evil?
You don't have to fight it.
Is that what the Woodsmen are? We have the capacity to get rid of evil.
Yeah, I'll get.
There is a list of people on that note. If you turned them all away, you would not see from us. You would not hear from us. You would have no problems from us.
We're not asking you to take arms necessarily against these people, even if you should. If I'm being honest. But at least turning them away would be a big step.
Support, aid, give information to bandits, criminals, cannibals.
Same thing we were asking for years as Fireflies.
You act like we're asking for your firstborn kid or something.
We're asking for our autonomy. We're asking to be able to live like men and be able to do what we do without being policed. We're not.
Well, I'm sorry, buddy, but that's not how the world works. Yes, you are.
Yeah.
I've explained to you today how you gave ammo to people who shot your friends. You didn't seem to mind.
Again,
the world you live in does not end at the doors of the embassy.
We don't have the capacity to police everybody that comes to the embassy. All we can do is send them on their way.
been in these lands long enough to know who asking you to search. Pretty sure FL or Blackthorn.
If I may.
You are? I don't think I caught your name before.
Jack.
Meet you, Jack.
Yeah, we
Go
met
ahead.
before. I just looked very different. I got posted earlier today.
Unfortunate.
If I may, I wanted to just say a couple of words about how we are
Don't whistle.
overestimating
Don't
the
whistle.
impact of our actions. I genuinely believe you gentlemen been in this lands for so long. You had so many interaction with these groups that you've been referring, and how organized they are, and how strongly built that their organization. You are aware of that fact. Giving them a couple of fish here and there, which I doubt in the last even 3 months I've seen maybe 3 times, maybe 5 times one of these members coming by. Let's not argue on the number, but anyways, it is not.
There's a reason for that.
Because they are capable to spread evil with or without us in the same degree, in the same level.
Go on, Jack.
Still, it would weaken them.
No. No.
You think
And
again,
it's not gonna be
you're
just
only-
you. You guys
You're
could
not
be
the
the
only
stepping
group who
stone.
helped them. You're not the
You
only
should
group who
show
had
the
them out of
example.
a piece of fish.
No, yeah.
If everyone
what
stood
I-
up to them, they wouldn't have a place to go, nowhere to turn.
What I
builds up.
meant was more that I understand your rhetoric, but I genuinely believe that reason behind of your arguments is not that we stop giving fish, but you want to form a stronger coalition against them, and then you know that we won't break our neutrality. And I feel like you are trying to force us into what you say is true. Even though you are also aware that fish is not actually changing this world, it's not going to have any fundamental impact on how these lands are working.
Again, it is not just fish. We've seen you give ammo out.
It's a symbol that fish represents to you. Purely symbolic. So you want us to bend the knee to you.
Support, aid, or anything in any way, not to us. We want you to stop bending the knee to them. I saw what Rusty was like when Highlander walked in. It's like a fucking mob boss walked in. You had your gun pointed at him as he was sneaking up on us.
Mm-hmm.
The moment you recognised his voice, you put it away and you aided him.
Oh, yeah.
It's ridiculous. You people don't enjoy living like this, surely. So stand up for yourselves if no one else.
Yeah, so we saw someone sneaking round. I recognised who it was, and it probably wouldn't have been any different if that was anybody else. You know, because we are getting shot at.
One of the people who murdered my best friend.
Well, I can't control that, so yeah, take out on us all you want, and I do feel sorry for that, but take out all you want on us, but go after them. Misty Castle, I think that's where they live, I believe.
Oh,
so,
believe me, we've had multiple engagements with FL already.
All right, and have they gone from the land then? So
I ain't seen them down here as much.
You know.
Have you?
Well, we hardly see them down here anyway.
How many innocent people died at ORCC?
None.
None.
None?
There's no innocence, is there? That's what you always say.
You're certain of that. You're certain of that, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not what I heard, because after you guys left, there was actually because of there's open walls now. There's so many things happen after you guys actually, and so many people died because there was the doors open. People start fighting over things, and then it became a very interesting shitstorm over there.
How tragic. Does this concern you? Is this something that's outside of your walls and outside of the neutral bounds of the Woodsmen that irks you?
Again,
no.
What interests you in our walls? So if it interests you what happens in our borders, so now it interests me what happens outside of my borders with you.
It should, good.
It's easy.
Good.
ORCC trades explosives and firearms with FL. Commonly, we've seen them multiple times entering and leaving the compound. They're another supplier of FL, so they are under the same scrutiny you guys are.
Post. They're trading posts.
Well,
that doesn't excuse crime. You can be anything you want.
Crime.
yeah, back in the old world, did they not get pawn shops in trouble for accepting stolen property from criminals? These guys are murderers. They're aiding and abetting.
Wow.
Pretty sure you couldn't just sell massive amounts of arms to people before either.
So blowing their doors in and murdering people on the premises is not a crime.
We didn't shoot anybody.
Criminal behavior.
One person was shot, and he was a member of the RCC.
Well, I know of a few people
what they're doing, we wouldn't have been up there.
I know of a few non-combatants who've been shot at the embassy, and
yes,
pretty sure it was you guys that did it.
Non-combatants.
I'm pretty good with my scope. I'm pretty sure everybody I've shot's been wearing an armband aside from Stella.
So Tom,
Ella,
in the swamp the other day, the lighthouse keeper, when he got shot, when you caught us in the swamp.
So trying to reinforce you.
With an IJ.
Yeah.
He ran over with an IJ because he heard shots after we went through to come and look out for his friends.
Good on him, by the way. Give him my commendations for that.
You should have seen what I did to FL last time. I just had an IJ.
Brilliant.
IJ can be dangerous.
Yeah. But so so he went run into the swamp because he heard shots and then just gets shot down. Same as when Mr. Rivers got shot leaving the embassy by yourself, Mr. Churches. Where you say your scope's
if he was
quite
neutral, then he should have stayed out of it.
You say your scope's quite well.
You've all been around for a while, right? So then you know people. You know the Woodsmen even. So you only shoot people with armbands, but Mimi and Uno.
I don't. Yeah, like you're right, Lobster. I don't
shoot
agree
anybody.
with helping them.
They're not combatants too.
But
They just happen to be members of the Woodsmen.
Uno gave Blackthorn an explosive.
Is that true?
Yes.
I'm not aware of that.
I saw it happen. But whether she carries a gun herself or not, she could still do harm, just as all of you do harm.
What about the harm caused by leaving a bunch of weapons around for people to just snatch up after you blew in the doors of ORCC?
There weren't many weapons left at ORCC.
Okay.
Yeah, and to be fair, it was probably their own clients coming to get whatever free shit they could get because they just deal with criminals, so that's what they get, honestly.
I'm not here to name call.
Interesting,
I'm
because
not here to
your
call. I'm not here to.
don't have consequences as ours too.
I'm not going to call you criminals. I'm going to let you decide for yourself what you are. But I thought you were men of honor, and I was just trying to appeal to that. That's the only reason I wanted to call this meeting at all. And I as far as your terms, I heard them. I can talk to Gideon, I can talk to Couch, and we can talk to the rest of the Woodsmen. Decide if that's something we want to do, but I'm feeling that the answer is going to be no. Because we want to choose for us. We want to choose for ourselves how we exist and how we help people on the coast.
Well, you guys have already said this isn't sustainable for you. It is for us.
Especially when you're
if I have to make time to come down here and do it, I will.
Yeah, that's how warlords work, I guess, and we'll just have to live with that, I suppose.
Political power flows from the barrel of a gun, my friend. If you don't like it, pick one up.
Well, yeah, it is sustainable when you
so
don't have armbands, and it's very easy to pick us on off because we have the armbands. I would really like to see you guys having an armband.
Pockets full of others' armbands.
These lands are going to change, and we're going to do whatever means necessary.
Any means necessary. There we go. That's how it starts. All right. Well, thank you, gentlemen. I appreciate you giving us this opportunity, and I think we should probably be on our way.
Just I want to deliver a message to Harry because I met with some lady. She was really nice. I don't want to forget it later. From St. Joseph, Mamie. She said that next time I talk to you, I should let you know that she wants to talk to you.
Appreciated. Well, Monk,
Well,
it was
gentlemen.
good to meet you.
Good to meet you.
Wish you guys good fortune in the wars to come then. You guys are
Cheers.
safe to leave.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Right. Is this for us to take with us?
That's a long list.
Is this for us to
You can
take?
take it.
Yeah. Oh.
You can, but Monk already gave your answer.
Well, I'll leave it then. If, as always, you know, it's a pleasure, and I look forward to getting shot at through the camnet at some point. You know,
Oh,
have a
that's your
nice
choice.
have a nice day.
Always hope.
Yes.
Bastards.
Running trouble from the people who ruined any checkpoints.
I'm not running. I'm aura farming. I'm slow walking. I'm even going to turn around and look. So again, there's elements of truth in what they're saying. Elements. But they gave me an example of, you know, helping out Roy. And I can honestly say I don't think I've ever given FL any 308. I think they don't even ask us for it. You know, I thought he was going to say he was Arthur. But I got a mental picture of that note. So it's things like the wizards. I don't even know who the wizards are, you know. But we might have encountered them. So Dark Carnival, they're sort of our friends. Helping Hands are our friends. So essentially, agreeing to that, say there was 7 people on the list, we make 7 enemies by actively denying them stuff to stop one person shooting at us. There might have been more on the list. Roy, you little bitch. A little gossiping bitch. But it's true, you know. As soon as I recognised who it was. I mean, if I recognised the voice, if I didn't know who it was, I wouldn't be treating like royalty. Behave.
One thing I want to say, when I asked them to put armbands, they had nothing to say. That's all I'm gonna say.
Well, they were wearing armbands. They were wearing black armbands, weren't they?
I don't know. I don't know.
I thought I saw them wearing black armbands.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Probably find that
No,
Gideon's been tied up and the walls have been blown in since we've been here.
Right, exactly.
But going off what
It's
they
possible.
were saying, so if we'd have agreed to that, we'd have potentially gained 7 or 8 enemies.
Right.
Because
100%.
And that's
half the bloody land.
and that, I don't even know who the wizards are.
How the fuck?
And then when they said at the end that it was like basically whoever they said, you know, it's like that's impossible. Impossible.
How the fuck are we supposed to know who all these people are? Like, can we see some
Right.
ID?
Well,
please?
that's like
You know
I
what
was
mean?
saying, yeah. Like, are we supposed to shake them down every time they come to the embassy? It's like, all right. Nobody wants fish that bad, I don't think.
Well, that won't encourage people to come back, will it? You know, we know full well.
Right.
And what we're gearing at is anybody coming past, but particularly the newer people. And that's not going to be a welcome. And by the way, we just need to frisk you because our big brothers are upset about what we do. So we need to, you know, strip search you, which could be a bonus. But we need to strip search you.
Everybody gets a body cavity search.
Yeah.
But don't you remember, Rusty, what you said? Not everybody has their ID because some got stolen.
Yes, especially if Dav comes past.
Yeah.
Mm. He can't show us his ID because it's been stolen.
Yeah.
But
they are really delusional.
But we do have to be careful though, because I remember when Roy came in, and this was, I think it was before the storm. Or was it just after? I can't really remember. But yeah, I had a handful. You know, we don't have much anyway, but I thought I knew Roy. We don't give 3 away out willy-nilly. You know, they don't give. And if I'm completely honest, I don't think FL ever, or any of the other groups, actually ask us for that sort of ammo anyway when they come through. It's normally just fish.
Right.
As far as I'm aware. As far as I'm aware, it's normally just fish. I don't think they've ever but again, you see how quickly that can turn into an argument if you're not careful.
Yeah. That's why I wanted to wrap it when I did, because it was going that direction. It starts getting into name calling.
I don't know if you see where I was standing, but if I put the R12, there will be dead, all 4 of them in a second.
Oh yeah. Kind of wish you had. We should have whistled.
I was hoping, but nobody.
No, it didn't.
Oh, behind you! Right. Motherfucker, get the fucking down.
I would say now is probably the worst possible time we could try something like that.
Yeah.
I think we're not in a we're not on our forefoot, you know, we're in a position of
they will pin us down.
They would talk about Stone Age.
Yeah.
plus,
we don't have much to lose, I suppose. There's that, but as far as getting the better of them, I mean, yeah, we might win that battle.
The problem is, although it might be horrible to have to undergo that if they spend 100% of their time on us, that means everybody else knows where they are.
Yeah.
Let's know where they are.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Yeah, but they clearly don't know us that well.
They might have to fall to rise again.
Yeah, they won't. You know, like I say, there's only. I mean, I think you'll have people that will come past that you'll know, and if you know them, you'll probably give them something a little bit different because you know them quite well.
Yeah.
And I thought I knew Roy quite well, but clearly, you know, I didn't. But you can never second guess that. You know, you can never second guess that. So.
Well, let's not fool ourselves either. We know they're going to blow our doors in.
Absolutely.
It's going to happen. Like whatever doors we have, it's going to happen. So I think we just need to plan accordingly.
We've not really got much.
Well, that's kind of what I alluded to at the beginning of the conversation. It's like you keep wasting your energy on fishermen.
And also,
apparently they've got nothing but time and ammo now.
If and again, it's a double thing for them, because if we went against them, we would get attacked by them, which will enable the insurgents to go about their business because they've got other focuses rather than focusing on just them. There's elements, I'll agree, there's elements of what they're saying, but it always get overshadowed by the rest. You know, like the 10% that sort of makes sense is just overshadowed by the
mountains of bullshit that they're.
And you can. It's all a matter of perspective, and you can always go on about different things. So, again, they've proved it themselves, and they was using it as an example, but I think it's backfired. they are as bad as the people they're trying to stop.
Yeah, and they use their rhetoric to justify their actions. Just rhetoric.
To prove a point, to prove a point, Roy took some 308. I know it's not probably weren't how that was intended, but that's how it happened. So he used some 308 to go and shoot the helping hands. Allegedly.
What a wonderful example.
But
they use deception to get some 308 from Rusty because he's a kind man, and then they go and do harm, and somehow we're the bad guys in that scenario.
Yeah.
Or
because
the bad guy.
because I gave Highlander a piece of dog meat.
Right.
So
you didn't even give him Prigorodki's finest.
No, all I had was dog meat on me. I didn't rush to the fishing spot to fish for them.
Right.
But
which we have done for total strangers.
Yeah. And if anybody else comes
next time, we do.
Well, the thing is, you do what you feel right at the time. Nobody should dictate to you who, because, and I'll say this, some people will have friends within some of those groups because they knew them before they joined those groups. Or they've helped each other out in the wild. So there'll always be that chance that somebody's going to be friendly with someone in a group that isn't popular. That's just life.
What do you see? Oh,
nothing.
Scared me.
Yeah, fucking. We'll have sticks and ropes. We'll fish and we will feed fucking FL again anyway. And they will
but no, we just need to carry on doing what we're doing. That's the thing. We don't need to change anything.
100%.
And if they come past, will they get? Yeah, because we're doing what we say we do. Now,
exactly.
If in the future,
there is another way. If we have proof that they're wearing other people's armbands and impersonate other people, we could speak to the guards and that would get rid of them.
No, I don't think they wear them.
Yeah,
I think they sow confusion with them.
Right, okay.
Yeah, they know enough.
Okay.
They know enough not to.
They didn't deny it when I said that. They didn't deny it.
And in fairness, I mean, they've got that much amount of time between them that they're able to form a group, radio RCC, and be quite effective in quite a period of time.
Yeah.
But that's what they do.
I wanted to say that because he said one person died in ORCC because they raided them in a time that is completely unusual for them and for ORCC both in the same time. That is ridiculous.
I've heard that ORCC is not really that available anyway, so I don't know.
Yeah, but it was also a different time for hairy churches to raid someone. But they did anyway.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Mr. Rivers, it's the Woodsman.
Yeah, so for us, nothing's changed.
No.
We'll still get shot at. I don't know if it's worth trying to get some logs now, or they're going to start shooting at us again.
Maybe not today, or because I don't know. Because he was calling us bastards when we were leaving.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
they did.
I think, again, as far as I'm aware and concerned, we don't have to do anything different than we're doing now. Now, I do need to speak to that blood belly if he comes past, because if he did knock her out, he might not be because he's always been all right when he's come past here. But apparently it was Blood Belly knocked out Echo in Cherno. That's the girl that had shown up and took her stuff.
Oh yeah, we'll fuck him up then.
Who is this blood belly guy?
Yeah, he's been past a couple of times, and before the storm, so he's been past a couple of times.
He is solo?
Yeah, and he's, again,
okay.
He's been past, he hasn't caused us any issue, but again, we can't control, but we just have to make, if it was him knocking that go out, because as far as I've seen from her, she just catches fish and helps out. She helped out the Overlook when we bumped into her the first time, and she's now down here helping out the Legionnaires.
Right.
She just tries to help people. That's all she tries to do, from what I've seen. But that's how the cult sometimes gets into groups. Not saying she's a cultist, but
true.
But I didn't. The wizards, I've never even known who they are. I've never met any of the wizards, as far as I'm aware.
No, I've never heard of them.
Maybe they're making up names at this point.
No, I've heard of the group, but I've never met. You missed the meeting, Ella. But they are always watching. You can't fault them for that. Little trick, keep that in your pot and you don't have to go into your inventory, you can just drag it straight into your pot. Chlorinated water. But yeah, we can turn one potential enemy. The others aren't particularly, friendly towards us. The cult certainly isn't. The wizards, I don't know who they are. I've heard of the name, the wizards. Very interesting. I don't know if we could grab some logs. I mean, that might be worth it.
We should have.
Fortunately, I'm gonna have to get in my head.
No problem.
Tonight.
We should have took a tape recorder and then we could have used his words against him in an advert.
Yeah, but the thing is,
especially that one. What is it? Diplomacy is at the end of a barrel or something, like you said.
Yeah.
I might just start chopping logs down and carrying them to the back door.
Yeah, no, mate. I'm just going to quickly grab my stuff out the tent.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. My feet aren't working right.
Are you all right?
I think so. Oh, shit. Oh. That was you hitting. Yeah, my feet are stuck in the forward.
Double tap. You need to double tap one of the things.
No. Yeah, let's see.
Yeah,
there we go. Got it.
Yeah,
okay, got it.
Yeah. Are you okay now, are you? Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah. That was traumatic. Actually, I'm not going to do this by myself, but at least because that's when I'm going to get bag-headed or something. Just me.
I'm hoping it's that's not the same issue I had before.
Oh yes, with your
replace my legs.
I can do that with a.
Uh-oh.
That sounded quite close.
Yeah, sure did. Wait a minute. Sorry about that.
Sorry.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, if you stand like behind it that way, it doesn't push you out, and you can run straight in as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Cause I've been shot there before as well, taking that lock off. That's why I thought about using the pit, because of
yeah.
It's quite exposed.
Oh yeah. It feels exposed. Yeah.
Yeah.
I did.
And there was another one in Chern.
Close.
There was another one in Chernarus as well.
Yeah.
Check coming back.
All right, guys, I'm gonna have to take a nap right now.
That was a good.
I will catch you tomorrow.
Yeah, good meeting.
Yeah, see you soon, man. Much go. Good work.
Good meeting.
Or maybe, yeah. Thank you, thanks, guys. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. I got company in my head, so we'll see. But if not, I will talk to you soon.
Jack, are you still here? Are you coming in, Jack?
Yes.
Hello.
I had a headache. Where'd it go?
Uneventful, really.
Everybody make it back okay?
Yeah. Basically, they wanted us. I've got a mental picture. I didn't pick the note up, but they wanted us to agree to stop dealing with a big list of groups, ranging from the Helping Hands of Clowns, Blackthorn Dam, the Wizards, Cult of Papa, FL.
With them as in feeding them fish.
You know what I mean. That's all the same to them. It doesn't matter. Dealing with them's dealing with them to them. Be it 2 pieces of fish, be it ammunition or explosives. You know, and Roy, and this is how crazy it is, they use the example of not understanding what consequences are. So when Roy was here and Highlander came through, before I knew Roy was, before I knew that Roy was them, apparently the 308 I gave Roy because I thought he was all right, and we don't give out 308 to just anybody. Basically, they used that to go and then shoot up at the helping hands. So basically, they're the same as the groups. You know, they're happy to be the same as the groups that they say are bad if it meets their end. They use it as an example, but I think it backfired. I really do. I think it backfired.
Beg. Hey Jack, there's plenty of raincoats to go around. Why did you give me this bag? Thanks, Dread. Thanks for going and taking my place.
No, it's alright, man. I just kept quiet. I kept very quiet.
There's a black backpack in there if you want one. A spare assault backpack. Combat backpack if you want one, Dread.
No, I'm good, thanks. Yeah, I've tried it before, but I prefer this one.
I don't know whose stove is this, but I'm just using the stove. I'll put it back. I left the gas tank over there.
Might be monks, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, Monk, go to sleep already.
Yeah. Yeah. So according to what they want, if we agree to what they want, we'll potentially have not the whole list, because some of the lists are against us anyway. You know, so like the cult are against everybody, and the rest of them. So yeah, Helping Hands, Dark Carnival, Blackthorn, Wizards of the Magi, FL, Dam, Cult of Papa, and the Cannibals. You know, Children of Rot, or I don't know, but so essentially have all those groups against us for the sake of getting one group off our back. Because you know, if we actively decline even verbally, because Roy told him when and Highlander came past and I acted like he was a mafia boss. All it was, I recognised somebody's voice, and it was regardless of who it was. He was sneaking around, and I was going to shoot him at first, and then he spoke, so I didn't, you know. And that was just after I think we'd either been bag-headed or something. So Roy obviously put the spin on that I was like, I was going to say something then, but fluffing him off, I suppose. But I just recognised his voice. They don't get special treatment. He got a piece of dog meat, you know, and what he wanted.
That's all you had, right? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Exactly, yeah, and he took it. He didn't want it. He probably wouldn't have even took that if he knew it was my last one. But you know, I put my gun away when I realised who it was. Well, of course I will, you know, because they're not a immediate threat to us. So, you know, but we find that we're trying to justify ourselves or explain ourselves, and there's no point in explaining or justifying because we don't need to.
You can't reason with idiots.
No. Not in that sense, because they believe what they believe in, and like I said, there's an element that is, you know, they make sense, but everything else just washes over that, and you know, I still think there's a slight divide in mentalities when it comes to Harry and the rest of them. he spent longer by himself. So I think he's the one that is the most, the most twisted.
Oldest of them all, huh?
Yeah.
What about Irish? Where'd you take on him?
Well,
behind Harry?
Yeah, he's behind him, but I still think the Bart thing. I think if you'd have gone, that may have antagonised situations. I think.
That's why I stayed.
Because they
exactly
would have,
why I stayed.
But like I'm saying that, even if they bring up Wade, I'd never give up Wade, regardless. Because of there's a lot going on, and it's something like they wouldn't give up somebody that was in their group. Like we would never give up him, regardless of what went on, because there's a lot that went on that they always forget to mention.
Please tell me there is no raincoats here to be around.
What's that, sorry?
No. There is.
Where is your raincoat?
I didn't put it on purpose because they don't have armbands.
Boo!
Yeah, they take the first shot on us every time they see us in the woods. And we cannot.
See, you've not got your
Because they don't have
superpowers.
armbands.
You've not got your superpowers.
Matter. Gotta have your jacket and your armband.
Yeah, I told them that they should put armbands as well.
But if I was hunting them, best believe I would go just like this, and they know that.
No, that I am okay with. I would do the exactly same thing, but they don't wear armbands. On purpose, they don't wear armbands, so we cannot recognize them, so we cannot hunt them down.
Right, but I mean, we know, and I know, right? Anybody I find in that hill when I go up there, they're dead.
Yeah, but now there are 8 of them. They are everywhere.
No, Jack. Trust me, we all know. We all got our uniform.
No, I'm not against uniform at all. I'm only because we are in war and we are getting recognized so easily from the invisible enemy that we cannot know. It is such. We are already at disadvantageous position. We are fishermen. And on top of that, we have to fight with people who doesn't have armbands, and while we have armbands, that is crazy, don't you think so?
Nope.
They will basically shoot at us every time we go out.
That's gonna happen regardless.
We're not at their level.
Not if only.
Jack. That.
No, the right thing is them to put the armbands on.
I get it. I know. Can't do what you do, Jack. Like there's some groups that they would go cause chaos and leave their uniform at home and give them the right to put on a baghead. We don't do those things. Other people may. Don't.
No, you are right. I'm not arguing with that fact for sure. It's just that
it
doesn't feel fair that I'm gonna get shot at every time.
Outside then, Jack. If you're scared to get seen from, you just sleep outside.
No, what I mean is that every time I go out in the woods or somewhere, I will see them, they will see me, they will pull out and shoot. But I wouldn't
Has that happened?
Has that happened?
Has it happened?
Yeah, when we got ambushed, I didn't shoot and they start shooting. And, I would have ripped them apart if I knew it was them.
Ambushed over there at the fishing spot, correct?
Yeah. I was watching the guy for 30 seconds, but I don't know who is it. I cannot shoot. And then he pulls up and shoots.
Right.
No, but you're right. I'm definitely not arguing against you. You're definitely right. But I'm just trying to show my frustration, you know what I mean?
I get you. You're out of the
But
meeting
you're right,
now.
I shouldn't do this.
I need you to worry that. Not just you know, it'd be different if I wasn't wearing it, but telling y'all to wear it. You know.
No,
But
you're
I lead as somewhat of an example. You know, I wouldn't tell you something I wouldn't do. You know, I wouldn't tell you to do something I wouldn't do.
No, you're right.
I don't
you're
care.
Right.
I don't care how many of them out there, Jack, or who it is. It could be Damn. It could be anybody. They would never cast me without my colors. You can ask anybody around these lands. They've never seen Gideon without his colors.
You're right. Let me get it.
Right, Dread. Thanks again, Dread.
Oh, there's me talking away and you can't even hear me. I was saying as long as you don't make us wear those shoes, because I wouldn't be seen dead in those shoes.
I would have beat my other shoes got ruined.
I was saying before to Jack as well, the uniform unites us.
It does, and believe it or not, I don't know if you know this or not, but the gods counted against you as well.
Oh, you're right.
Jack, you're a strong individual. Know this, you know? You'll get your revenge on them. Everything comes within time. Don't let them beat you down like that, alright? You'll get them. Counting on you, alright?
Right.
Those colors mean something, Jack.
For you, Gideon.
Never take them off. Got it?
Yep. Yes.
You earned it, man. Why would you want to take them off?
No, I want to have them on. Yeah, you're right.
Hey, look at me, Jack. I believe in you. Alright? You're my brother. We all make mistakes. Not perfect. You have your days. I have my days. Has his days. Rusty has his days. I need you, right?
Yeah.
By
Yeah.
example, buddy.
Right.
You're doing right.
Thank you. Thank you, Ethan.
Keep up the good work. Thanks for going, Jack. Thanks for keeping.
Yeah, I just sit in a corner and just told them if something happened, whistle. I was ready to bless them, but you know, I didn't go there to bless them, but I was ready to do that. Yes.
It's not us. Not us. I'm glad you did it, even with a whistle. Don't ever stoop to
No,
the
I was
level,
only
Jack.
worried they're gonna pull up, to be honest. You know, I would never go to a meeting to talk and do that. That is really not us, but I was worried they will do, because you're shooting people from the hills. I would expect anything from anyone.
Right. Proud of you guys. Thank you for going on my behalf, all of you. Can't say that enough.
Gideon, some tape there for your jacket.
Ah, yes.
Not that one. This one over here.
This one. Yeah.
Be able to combine tape.
That
Nah,
would be
not
very
enough.
nice.
Sorry, I thought it would be.
We see. I don't know. It might be. No.
Wait, I have a full one. I have a full one. I put a full one down. I had to shut Boris.
I thought that's what it was. Yeah, I thought that's what it was. I know what we can do.
It was either me or the zombies. I had to do what I had to do.
Yes.
Oh my god, by the way, when I got coasted earlier today, I had a fishing pole.
No! No!
We thought about it. Take off the armband and the cloak. No, don't play with it.
So, yeah, but I didn't make it back at that time, to be honest. I didn't yet. But, I had the SK, but then I found this. I lost the SK, but I found this.
Nice, Jack.
Oh, Rusty, do you still have that scope?
I do. We can get this one in as well, and I'll build this and then jump over. You have to cut. This is back to front, so you have to go inside, and then turn round. So this one faces inwards.
Okay. Are you gonna break your legs?
No, I'm going to jump through this gap now. I've took this one out of the wall behind me, and then.
Oh, okay.
Why are they messing with helping hand?
Same reason.
The list was so long. I don't know if there's any other group than insurgents outside of that list.
There's like 3/4 of the population of the place.
Oh, a barrel!
Yeah, that's the one Monk's been sleeping with for like the past 3 weeks.
We can take a bath, step in here, soap, water.
Yeah.
I would be careful about it because he's been sleeping with that for 2 weeks and it's some funny smell.
Full of monk juice.
Ah.
Yeah, it's got some suspicious holes in it.
I think he called it his glory barrel.
Glory barrel. I was saying earlier, is that where you get your name from, Rusty?
Absolutely.
Damn it.
You're right.
Hey, I just realized we're walling all this off.
We had to. It was so easy to walk.
Yeah, I'm all with it. Rusty, can you get up? Can you get in? Uh-oh.
You've got that thing where, you've got that thing where
you can do it.
You don't get your stamina back.
Throw it, Rusty. Throw it in here.
You should walk from closer to this side, I think, because I think your back is.
You know when you can't get your stamina back after you pick some like logs or stuff up. So you need.
Do you want me to bring your log?
Oh, no, I'm good. I should be able to.
Throw it inside.
You have to. I can jump.
Get him a net.
I can jump down.
Can we use a net?
I can jump. I can jump down.
Can you use this, Rusty?
No, I just need to make sure. I just need to. You can get through. I've done it before. This is how they got in. It's just. Can you just take that that kit down, please? That might be stopping me. That might not, but I think it could be.
Oh,
ah! Bet you gained a little weight there.
Yeah, it got a little bit chunky. So now we can put a. Oh, did I get everything out of there? Yeah, I did. So now we can put another fence kit up here, and that just blocks that wall off as well. But we can. We just need some more logs, potentially.
Got another wire. I found some more wire.
We've got 24 left, unless anybody's got any spare ones on them. I think we used them all.
Well, Jack has 7. Where's the 7 at, Jack?
He used it, 7?
We used them up.
Oh.
Used it.
Yeah, one more for a door.
We'll find
you mean
some
like
more.
this, Rusty? You
Yeah.
want to do this, right?
Yes, exactly like that, yeah. Might angle it a little bit more just to block that.
What I meant is if you make here a door, one door here, you make one compartment as you wanted.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
And it's just one material, one 4-dial.
Yep. And you can put a big door on here as well if you wanted to.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But anyways, just a matter for later, I believe.
Mm.
Chernarus great. Checking the cars on the way home, and there she was.
Nice.
It was right there. The cars by the bridge. Matter of fact.
What the red Sarker?
The blue Gunter and the black one. The black Gunter next to the blue one.
I made it very close to the left side. It's left aligned. So last time we had a gap, so I wanted to prevent.
Yeah. Ah, perfect.
Possible.
Yeah, perfect. We can put a bottom. We can frame that off if you want. No, we need plank. We need logs. We need logs.
We can get one of the commonets, no? Here, empty ones. For now, because I don't want to go out right now.
we need logs. That's what we need. Oh yeah.
Yeah, let me get this.
Look at him. Yeah, you're right, Jack, but we have to be on high alert now. More than usual.
Oh shit, is this the wrong side? No.
No, that's good. No, that's perfect. That's perfect.
Oh, there's still a gap, but okay.
I think that's as close as you're gonna get it. I think.
Okay.
So can they get in there? Can they? Is that why we're walling this off?
So if they burst through that wall,
they can jump down.
They can jump in. Yeah. So that's how they got in before.
Yeah. So. Because it cancels this door basically, right? If they attack this, so this door has no meaning. So they can just jump in. So we make sure that they need to get through 2 things.
Yeah.
I'm confused.
No,
so
that's.
If they blow
so
this door up.
Here.
They have to then
not
bust.
The door. If I attack here, and then I can just jump in. One thing to destroy, and I'm in.
Currently, they can just walk in. Would it not be better to build?
We're gonna put another door here.
All right, okay.
And another wall here. So the thing is, they may blow a door, or they tend to blow through a wall if they think they can get in, because they don't want a. But yeah, if they were to put, because how they got in before, they blew the bottom, they shot the bottom, crawled underneath, and then just blew through here and climbed through in here. But it's 2 walls, so it took them twice as long. Whereas if they blew that, they would be in anyway. But they don't know that, you see. So whatever
how many nails have we got left? Have we got enough to build a wall or none?
We have only got 24 left, so that's enough for a bottom frame here. Or if you've got 25, you can build a. But again, this is stuff that can get done.
Right.
We could frame this one. We could actually, if you want to
that's
put.
what I was thinking. If you start, is this not priority to get these 2 in the door in the wall?
But we need a 4-dial as well. Without a 4-dial, it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, but we're using resources on this. That's not going to give us
No,
any protection.
It does. It
So
stops
this
us
is
getting shot from the hill. We can now stand here.
Ah, right, okay.
You know, once we get that one fenced off in there as well, that makes getting in and out of here a little bit safer.
Oh, sorry.
No, you know,
this wall here, this one.
Yeah, that isn't
so
really.
if we build this now, should we not frame this one and make these the priority?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we.
I don't know if I might be wrong. I just instead of put the nails in here first.
Yeah.
It's get this built because otherwise they can just walk in. This is no point, sort of thing.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I don't know if you were going to do that anyway.
A lot of it is just like a work in progress, and then we do stuff as. But realistically, once that door goes in and that door goes in, it's just internals in here, realistically.
Yeah.
However we see fit. So obviously we're going to get shot at from the hill quite a lot. And yeah, the reason that's facing outwards is these face outwards is so they can't dismantle them from the inside. So we spin them. Yeah. We spin them round. So we did do that wall first of all once. So I had to jump down after I built it because I couldn't.
I don't know.
I tell you what was handy. Do you know on Raid Storm Night?
Yeah.
There was a gap here, and what was good was you could hide and lie down over here and see through the gap.
Yeah.
To shoot them.
Yeah. What was most useful, in my opinion, was a grenade walls here. If we had one more wall here, kind of protect, it will be our safe haven from that grenades. To be honest.
Yeah. Because that was it. I got hit by the grenade as I was lying, looking through the gap.
Yeah, everyone. Me too, Ella, everyone got hit by grenades. Grenades were our biggest problem. I don't think this is proper, Rusty. Maybe you should give it a go.
We'll just see how it can be finicky. We'll just see how it goes.
Maybe the door is wrong as well. Oh my god, it's raining again. Rusty, do you have the scope? For R12.
There you go.
Ooh, and it's Baraka, thank you. And it has a battery.
Of course, of course. Yeah, so I think you had it pretty much as close as you can get it. How about
make it one big one?
It's not quite. I think it would work.
Too big.
I think it would work. You just have a gap. It would still work.
Gap is okay. Can you put the gap here? Not there.
Well, I think if you put it in the middle, just need to move this one, just need to move that small door.
Where?
No, just so I can put this one down.
Oh, wait, why don't we make the door here actually? And make the wall here. Better, no?
Hang on. So a gate kit will fit in here.
Okay.
Let me just.
You will save resources, actually, yeah.
Yeah, so the gate will fit like here.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
So that'll be a full-size gate, and they swing outwards, don't they? They swing that way. So that would work. I mean, there is a gap. I'm not sure they can fit through that. Everybody all right? Gideon? Yeah?
Down.
Is that at us?
Don't know. Don't think so.
That's sure.
Infected running.
Holy shit.
You all right?
Where?
Are you all right? You just said holy shit. I think the infected are running towards the train station.
Could it have been dogs?
Nope, I killed them earlier. I don't think they will come again.
Yeah, I think the infected are running towards the train station or the industrial.
Where is the train station?
Across, straight north of us.
Straight opposite.
That's where I saw the infected running.
Yeah, I see some infected there running, yeah.
Might just get you out of peak. Careful.
That could be dogs, because they can be quite frequent, you know.
I see two people in the train tracks.
Which direction?
The armbands.
Yes, no armbands. They are guns out, no armbands. They are coming here in the train tracks. One of them is laying down, crawling. One of them is on the ground.
Fire.
Okay. I can lit them up if you recognize any of them. Yeah, one of them is crawling on the floor. Do you see them?
No.
Don't
see. Small. There's a small shed next to the train tracks. There. No, sorry. It's not train tracks. What is that? It is the small shed.
What, the pump house? The pump house shed? The white one?
If you come to the stairs, you can see.
Blue door.
This one. The far away one. Not this closest one to us, but the one a little far. They were next to them.
Yeah.
And they went to right side.
Yeah, I've lost them behind a tree.
Oh, yeah, I've got them.
Can you recognize them? Where are they? What are they doing?
Is the other one making them crawl or something?
Can you see them still, Red?
No, I've lost them behind some trees.
Yeah, I'm here for the glory.
They look very black dressed to me. Guns out as well, so be careful. If they're hunting us, they will start shooting very quickly. That was weird. What the fuck was he doing on the ground like that?
We got eyes on them still?
I cannot see anymore.
They're to the left of the pump house, but then behind trees.
What, are they moving right to left?
They're moving left
hello,
to
who's
right,
that?
but that was a little while ago.
Hello, hello. Who is that? Who are you, mate? Especially downstairs with a gun. Who are you, mate? Talk. Talk.
He's waving.
Maybe he's not gonna cut it at this moment, unfortunately. Who
No,
are you?
There's another one on the train tracks as well.
Okay, he's leaving. That is really fucked up. What happened? What did they shoot?
Unless he broke their leg or something. That's why he was crawling.
I couldn't recognize what happened, to be honest. Hey Rusty, why don't we make the gate like this? From here to there, and it will fit. Like this.
Howdy, anybody home?
Hello, hello, who do we have?
Earl, up there.
Oh, did you just shoot in the train tracks?
No, sir, I kind of just woke up. I don't have a weapon. I got a baseball bat and a hatchet.
Oh, okay. Be careful, there was somebody shooting. We don't know who is that. They had their guns out.
All right. I'm always careful, but who would I have the pleasure of speaking to? I don't recognize the voice.
My name is Jack.
Howdy, Jack. You a woodsman?
Yep.
All right.
And you, sir?
Earl DMR, Chief Ranger, Black Mountain Ranger.
Mm-hmm. Nice to
And
meet
I know Wade. I think I know that fella John. I think I met last night at the...
Uh-huh. Do you need some food, maybe?
I mean, if you got a bite, I also killed a rabbit on the way over here. You guys got your oven set up down here?
Yeah. I think we do have this oven, right? Do we have it here?
No, it's by the fishing spot.
It's over in the garden.
And the garden, yes. We've got
by the garden.
Earl, do you?
God damn, how many woodsmen are home right now? Who's all up there?
A couple of us. Do you need, if you've just woken up, do you need like a water bottle and things like that? Would they be helpful?
I got one. Are you guys running? I got both of those. Thank you, fellas. Are you guys running that lighthouse over there? Who's got the $3 on the lighthouse?
That's Mr. Rivers, Jag Rivers, the lighthouse keeper. Him and Tom. If you ever do get to meet them, they keep the lighthouses up and running. That's their main one, and they go up and down the coast, leaving a little history on each lighthouse. Really nice guys if you bump into them. But
all right, sounds good. One day I run into
there's some food there. Hello. There's some food there, and if you don't want a backpack, I will kindly ask you to put it into the tents outside there, so some poor fella can have it.
Alrighty. Y'all doing okay since the storm blew through? Like I said, I was here the night of the storm, but I haven't been back down here since.
I mean, it's tough, but, you know, it's very slow, but we have some progress at least. You know, we're not being very lucky, but yeah, we built at least some, you know, at least we can operate right now. We can, you know, feed the freshies, help out people.
Yeah, good man. That's why I love you guys. My first time here in these lands, a fella named Wade.
Yeah. I never met Wade. I'm also quite new in the game.
Gotcha. Well, I'll let you boys be. Thank you for everything. Come up to the castle sometime.
Nice to see you.
Earl.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, there he is. Is that Gideon? Yeah,
it is Gideon, sir. Sorry, I was in my head. Good to see you,
good,
sir. How you doing?
Oh, we're doing just fine, man. A little short on nails, just like everybody else. But, man, I'll tell you what, we found so much goddamn storage.
yes.
Oh,
That's
shot! We just took a shot. Watch yourselves.
Shit! Down,
Earl! You know which direction, Rusty?
Those damn insurgents.
That direction.
Yeah,
sounded like.
Okay, I'm gonna run towards the containers.
Northeast.
Right,
You think it was northeast?
Yeah, northeast. Yeah.
Damn hill.
They were hairy churches. I had it in my sight. I was supposed to fucking shoot the motherfucker. It was hairy churches probably laying down there. Fuck.
No, it wasn't. Harry wouldn't be laying down.
Yeah, probably power lines or something like that. Yeah, Jack.
How do you know we took a shot?
Well, because it nearly hit me, and then you heard the shots. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, that was good.
So, where are you, Jack? Yeah, so
yeah,
the gate here don't work. It'll end up keep pushing you through this wall. It's too tight. It works, but it's too tight. It swings this way, and it's going to keep pushing you into here. It's just going to get annoying. So we either put...
Let me see if I can peek it iron sight to there and see, fuck around and find out.
I think that's where they shot from me. Well, I was there when I think they shot at me. Yeah, BMR reformed. Yeah, back at the castle. They took the castle back over. Oh, crikey, sounds like they got artillery now. Oh, that's thunder.
No, it's just Harry Church farting.
Breaking wind. Yeah, we had a meeting.
Probably on their way to smoke a lifter.
Likely. Harry, is that you shooting at us? Harry, is that you? Oh, okay. I thought for a second I thought we have a new enemy, and I was worried that you guys are gone, and I already missed you. I was like, how come we have someone else shooting us? I would never cheat on you. You know that, Harry, right? I would only get shot by you. Oh, it wasn't you? God damn it. Maybe you can come to the hill and check who's shooting at us and help us out. No, I'm just fucking with you guys. Then if it's not you, thank you for confirming that. No, we seriously got shot at.
See, don't you feel better? Wasn't thin.
Thank you. I'll see you again. Possibly.
They wouldn't have missed.
Who else have we annoyed?
Harry says it's not them. Harry says it's not them.
Interesting that he was on the radio, though.
What?
Interesting that he was on the radio, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Then they were wearing all black.
Yeah.
Ah. What if it's Blackthorn Jonas? Fuck you, Jonas! Not getting no fucking fish.
Oh, possibly it was Jonas, so.
Yeah, they nearly got me. I sure, if I watched that back, I think there was a bullet strike up on that panel over there. It was close. I heard that it was either there or on that panel. It was one of those two. Right, me. Good evening, good evening. Four shots in the Mosen.
Oh, this is much better, Rusty. Much better.
I think that should be alright. That should work. There or thereabouts.
You know what? Well, we could, in the future, if we feel like it, we could put a door here.
I'm just
but
thinking.
it will be indoor. Yeah.
I'm just thinking of this gap here, being able to. Well, we're going to have a door here anyway, so I'll shut up. I'll shut up. But yeah, I just thought this one. Yeah, we don't get too because we're still exposed on that hill.
There's somebody by the train. There's somebody by the train.
What, peeking?
I only saw the head of the person. Was that a zombie maybe? Am I correct? Let me see. I don't see no zombies. Fucking hell. This is gonna be like this then, huh, Rusty?
Just think if we don't even know if this is one of the groups we're supposed to be against or not. Can we add this to the list?
I was telling Harry that I will never cheat on him and I will never get shot by anyone else. So I just wanted to confirm with you. Anyways, like, it's not us.
So who else have we upset recently?
To be honest, I mean, if it was them at the well, let's just say we saw them at the well, I wouldn't shoot at them. Versions. That's my flaw, but. Have to be shooting at.
I wonder how does he think it's gonna play out for him? He's fucking around with everyone. How do you think it's gonna play around for him?
He doesn't care. He's given up, hasn't he? He's given up caring. I don't think he thinks
From
of
what
the...
I heard. Yeah, sorry,
Harry, he lost everybody he's loved already. Everybody he ever cared about is gone.
And he's willing to.
Irish.
And he's willing to do whatever it takes. Oh.
Yeah.
No, it was the rain. I thought I saw somebody crawling behind the wall, but it's. Yeah, I'm not sure who we've upset now. Who else have we upset recently? Let's have a think.
You need a computer for this.
OSHA guy, you know?
What, the grid?
Yeah, the union. Sorry, yeah.
From what I heard, ORCC has a lot of strong friends.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of dangerous friends.
Well, they're traders, aren't they? And that's the nature of the beast. I think they would rather have those groups trading with them rather than blowing their walls off and taking everything.
Well, I think some of that friends are gonna be upset that they cannot trade because of heavy churches, and they might target heavy churches.
Trust and believe. A lot more people helping Harry than what we know. Groups as well.
It might have been a health and
Not in
safety
this battle
guy,
alone.
because I didn't have my hard hat on or high vis vest. He might have been telling me to stop working.
So cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. He's this is his way of giving a verbal warning.
Exactly, yes. That's my first verbal
3
warning.
or 8 to next to your ear.
Yeah.
You know, if the health and safety laws were like this, actually, we would have had the zombie apocalypse probably. You made a mistake, 308 next to your ear.
Yeah. Safe work and practices or else.
Yeah, yeah. It's like, if you don't follow the health safety code, heavy churches will basically ambush you, you know. And then this would change the world.
Now, did he say he didn't shoot or they didn't shoot? Can you remember?
No, they said they. Yeah, they. They said we. Both Irish and heavy churches said.
I need to get some water.
I probably wouldn't risk it for
I
now.
have a cooking pot.
Yeah, I've got a cooking pot as well.
Where's the fun in that? I'll be back. Bye out.
Holy shit.
Well, there's no infected in the industrial that I can see.
Even though he looks very homeless, he has the balls of steel to go to the well right now.
Absolutely. We can make one more frame while we've got this, so we don't leave them out. What should we do?
Yeah.
Should we make this a gate,
Let's do this
or do you want to do it this sort of style?
I think this style is much better.
Let me just see if I can get it a little bit.
Wait. Downside of this is we don't have the safe spot from the grenades anymore.
Should we go for the way it was? We don't need to put anything in yet.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I got shot at exactly where you were. I think it hit that panel behind you, in front of you. I think that's how I saw the shot. So I'll put the door in, spin that. So we want this to be the outside. Yeah, just make sure you spin it round and it should... Yeah, we've got infected now. I think that's Gideon at the well.
Just get in.
Is this good, Rusty? Weird. That didn't fit. I thought it was fitting.
Let's see if I can just get it.
Maybe. Maybe you give it a go.
That might be as close as we can.
Oh yeah, much better.
Still alive?
Yeah, you scared the shit out of me, Dread.
Sorry, man.
Right.
23 nails I have.
I've got one. Let me put the one nail in. We'll let you have a couple. SpongeBob. Let you have a couple. But don't let it get too many more than that, please.
I don't have a hatchet, by the way.
Oh, let me just put this away.
Oh, nice.
It'll be a bit safer when we get more cam nets up, because I won't put that gate on yet until yeah, so you need 10 nails. You need 10 nails to make a
So what I recommend right now, at this moment, once we have this door, we should focus on making a second layer here, because we have a single layer right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, once we make another layer here somehow, we're gonna have 2 layers here, so that's a very good start, I believe. That should be our next objective too. South side, somehow double layer.
There we go.
Oh yeah, much better, much better. But let's not put the oven here this time, because this is a really good place to hide from the grenades all the way here.
Absolutely.
So we can come actually all the way here.
So I think if we build off this one, then we shouldn't have any trouble coming in and out. If we fill that gap there, we shouldn't have any issue in the stairwell. We shouldn't have any issues getting in and out of this part.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then that'll be. But we just need to not get too complacent, because we're going to get shot at, from the cam nets.
What do you think about Rusty? How do we make this side double layer? Do we try to block the stairs and the ladder in the same time, or do we just make a 7-panel again? What would be the easiest, cheapest way?
The cheapest way would be to effectively find a way of blocking the ladders, but then you have to block. We don't need to necessarily block the top ladder if we can effectively do the other one.
Yeah, that's true.
But it might take 7 panels to do that one, because you have to block the. Oh, John, thank you very much for the sub. Very much appreciated.
If somehow we can use only 3 panel to block the stairway, and only 2 to block the ladder, that will be really good actually. 5 panels and a second layer,
Yeah, I think the trouble is it's knowing what is effective and not trying to scrimp. That's the problem, because it might take 10 to make it secure, as in half frames or something. You know what I mean? Every time we think we've got something nailed. Hello.
No, maybe just a straightforward. Yeah, you're right.
Potentially. We always used to have an airlock there, but it depends on.
You could make the second airlock even inside. We can make it smaller here.
As long as there's like a little gap to run between, you can have 2 layers.
Yeah, we can make it. It will be way smaller, yes, but we could make it potentially here inside. Yeah. We just need to stop being romantic about stick shelters, though. I don't know how many shelters we can fit here. If we make it inside, I mean.
Yeah.
Can we even make it outside?
No, Mizada.
I don't think we can make it outside for us.
There you go.
Can we make it for 7?
Yeah, we just got shot at, Ella, so just be a little bit careful. I'm not sure where you are.
Right, guys, I'm gonna have to call it a night.
Oh,
so I'll bid you farewell.
Thank you very much, Ella. Nom 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 nom
Keep
nom
safe.
nom nom. Yep.
So, what have you guys been up to?
So we had a meeting with Mr. Churches.
Exciting.
Well,
Gotta grab the tent.
They gave us a big list of stuff to, they wanted us to go against a big list of groups. Some of them I'd never even heard of before. So it's a usual thing.
Who do you not like? I don't know.
The wizards. Have you heard of the wizards before? I've heard of them, but I don't know who they are.
Someone going to go
Is
sleep
it,
with that,
is it like
raid
Shadow Wizard Money Gang? That's Fox, sorry.
The what? Sorry.
I think so.
Is it the Shadow Wizard Money Gang, or
Because we don't have any
what,
other
what kind of
inner layer.
wizards?
The Wizards of
'cause it's a good
Meiji
trade
or
item, isn't
something.
it?
Apparently not, because now the 4 dials are so scarce, nobody wants to destroy them. Apparently.
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
That's what Rusty told me.
Yeah, they have got a little bit of worth, but they're not really as. People will still take them, you know, but and still use them, but they're just not like. I don't know if you'd even get a box of nails for one potentially.
You used to not last wipe, but the wipe before. Because I know I found one and I got a box of nails. But
Yeah.
I don't know if it's changed since.
Well, and it also depends with it in the what stage of the storm it is. Yeah, you probably get them now for one because they might be able to get into less defended bases by taking off one lock if they couldn't roll it. But
no worries. Right, I'll see you in a bit.
Yep.
Thought I could find Ella.
Hey Rusty, I have a question.
Yeah.
What if we make the second layer here?
I bet you.
One panel starting from here, coming to here. Okay, just this here, and then from here straight to outside, so straight all the way to other side. And it will block the ladder, and it will block all the climbable objects as well.
Yeah.
You know, just the left side of the pallets. It will go directly from here.
Yeah, it's difficult to see. Yeah, you mean just encompass that ladder bit up to about here?
Like, do you see the pallets on the left here? If you look at from here, you'll see. From here, you see the pallets. It's just to the left of the pallets, directly straight wall.
Yeah, we can have a. Yeah, we can get posts like. We can get posts laid out.
You wanna shooting?
I think that's. I think.
It's like empty.
They're gonna blow
It's like a
up.
boom. Yeah.
Yeah, we can get. Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we just get a list of things that we want to tick off. You know, perhaps once we go. So let's think. So here we've got 1, 2.
Go. Guys,
We've got 2.
Yes, 2
to get in here.
Yes. That's why I wanted to make the other side 2 as well. Which also considering the roof, right? Right now, if they climb to the roof, they need to go only 1. So if you make it that they need to go through 1 to go to roof, that will make it 2 again here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because right now this is it, just 1. And then they are inside and then again.
Yeah.
I think somehow south side, yeah.
You could put another one along here if you wanted to as well. there's enough space here for people to walk up and down. So I think you put a small gate or even a big gate along this one here, facing outwards.
Yeah.
There's another
If
option.
we have a extra 4 dial, yeah, definitely. It's all 4 dials, every compartment.
Yeah, that is. But I think the trying to get an extra layer in, I think there's always going to be a worst case 6 or 7 panels. Worst case. If if you do a complete wall, it's going to be 6 or 7 panels. So it might be
7 panels. Let's say how many nails we are talking about. How many box?
So you can get
more, I would think.
You can get so out of a box you get 1 3/4 panels complete out of a box. You're 2 nails short of 2 full panels. So what's that? 1, 2, 3. I think 4 boxes would do it with some spare, just to put another row in.
Damn, 1 layer, 4 boxes of nails.
Yeah. So it's 36 a panel. And I think you'll have, because you're 2 nails short, so it's just over 3 boxes, I think.
Okay. Well, I mean, better than having a 1 layer that they can just blow up and basically kill us inside where we hang out.
Oh, hang on. I might have made a mistake. There's 3 boxes. It's you've got a few spare. It takes 252.
We can count them by counting the bones.
Yeah. Yeah, so you get 280 in 4 boxes. Yeah, so you need 4 boxes. Yeah. We can count all the bones up. Yeah, so you need 4 boxes to put another layer in. And that's if it fits right.
Yeah, I mean, if it doesn't fit, then...
But like I say, at the minute, we haven't, they can burst through. They're not going to get anything at the minute, apart from storage.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. We don't have nothing.
And so this is where is it just easier to make an armory with 7 panels, and that's your second layer where you can lock stuff away in again. This is the difficulty. And as long as you don't keep anything outside to serve any use, is it worth making an armory rather than building another layer? Because the armory will be an internal layer. You know what I mean? Because if it's all right having it's all right having another layer.
I know what you mean.
But if the stuff in here isn't protected, it's just 2 layers. Whereas they can burst through that one and still have to get through another one.
Well, if that's the case, we don't need to build anything basically, because if one side is gonna be that weak and we're gonna focus on armory, we don't need to spend any other nail anywhere else.
I think the armory, I think we'll make like 2 armories. I think, you know what I mean, like you said last time, make bigger internals. And if we get loads of spare, we can probably look at doing that potentially, and that'll probably be towards the end before we get hit, if we don't get hit beforehand.
What about our backside? Worry about our backsides?
South side you're talking about, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about. I was saying that there's only 1 layer there, but Rusty recommends that instead of spending 4 boxes of nail to make 1 more layer there, we immediately go for the armory, and then we leave that to the end. It will give us same amount of layer for our valuables, basically. Even more,
Okay,
because the
gotcha.
armory will have 2 layers.
Potentially.
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah, we just need to make a bigger armory like 2 storms ago, not the small one that we did last time. Because this time we cannot fit tents as well, so we need to make sure we can fit one of the good tents there, or 2 even, 2 of them.
Yeah. Where have you gone? Who was shivering? Was that you, Ella? Are you shivering?
No.
Gideon, were you shivering?
Was it Gideon? Or?
Were you shivering? Were you shivering just then?
Yeah,
Oh.
Yeah. Baghead behavior, shiver. So I was worried that there's a baghead downstairs.
Yeah.
They always shiver for some
And
reason.
normally their stomach rumbles as well, unless they've just eaten someone.
Yeah. They're just waiting to eat us.
Yeah, again, this, I mean, it'll take probably a good couple of months before we're... but I think block that one off, just so they can't shoot. And then we can put this one in. And I think that's it for here now.
Yeah.
Hello? Is any woodsman home? Hello? Woodsman? Oh, God. Just terrible.
Hello? Hello?
We've been attacked by insurgents at Snickersville!
Who have we got down there?
Oh.
Is that A-Rock?
No, it's John McCorn. We've been attacked.
You don't sound
Just
very much.
now.
You don't sound very much like John, unless you're under immense stress.
I'm doing a voice right now because, like, the Brits are coming thing, but seriously, the insurgents are coming, and they already came.
Oh.
Yeah, they came. The insurgents are coming. They came! Oh, God! Lord have mercy! Yeah. It's probably too late now anyway. A-Rock's dead and I died, so... Yeah.
Did you definitely know it was them?
I think. Pretty sure it was an insurgent, or it was bad guys. They came. You might hear gunshots. I'm not sure.
No,
But,
we didn't hear nothing.
Yeah, we...
No, they shot me before, I think. It was them. I don't know where the fuck you guys are too. I'm gonna come out the open, so...
No, come into the middle bit. The middle bit. Come underneath.
Come to the pit. Come to the pit.
Right here?
Yeah, hello.
It's me. I'm not a communist, don't worry, I just needed a hat to wear. Like a cat, so... No communism, just a temporary police hat. Yeah.
Understandable.
Thanks, appreciate that.
Was there any, like...
Get you a backpack and a water bottle.
Oh man, you don't understand. We got very lucky. Like we almost just got back with a $4, or Leo did. We managed to sneak that bitch right on during the fight. So we're chilling.
Did they speak at all, or were they shooting from the hill, or did they come through into Snickersville?
I think I shot one of them in the chest with a 308, but I'm not sure because soon after I died, I fucking risked it all. One of them was at the car. They some were shooting from the trees, I think, but
yeah,
they still might be there. Not sure.
Did
I think it's
gone? Sorry.
I think it was them. I think it's positive because they attacked us last time, or some Russian dudes or something. Bad people. I know they're bad, and I don't know. They're insurgents or those Russian guys that attacked us, or said they were Russian, or something. Be sure, but
I don't think there's anybody with that accent, if I'm honest, as far as I'm aware.
Well, he didn't have a Russian accent, but yeah, we've been having trouble. I think recently with those like just bad guys.
Yeah.
Well, if it's not him or that Harry Church's guy, it's definitely a good tip where he's about right now. So I don't know if you're looking to get him or whatever, but yeah, it's probably too late. But I'm so happy we got that $4 on before they did anything. Guess we're that lucky, huh?
Yeah. So did you speak to him on the radio at all, or I don't suppose you had a chance?
No, he was there. They just came. A bunch of gunshots just went off. Everything all of a sudden, and then fucking like what was it, like 6 of us there at Snickersville or whatever? We just came back from a boat ride, but not soon. It wasn't immediately after, but some of the rot there. They were very friendly, and they weren't doing anything to us. They're more. I don't know if you like the rot or whatever. I never had a bad thing with them. They never attacked us. So.
Is that the cannibals, Children of Rot?
Well, yeah, I suppose somewhat. I'm not sure, or whatever. But people just attack them a lot. I guess because they eat people, only bad people, I suppose. But thanks for this. Appreciate that.
Yeah, that will probably be why they hit them if they were there as well. They're not a fan of them either, are they?
Well, I don't even think they announced themselves on the radio. Surely help me on my journey. Soon. Wouldn't happen to have a little bit more food, would you? Just in case. Don't find anything to eat, or I'm not trying to ask for too much or anything.
I do have 1 piece of steak for you.
Oh, steak? Yeah. All I need is 1 piece of steak. I'm chilling with that. Appreciate that.
Thank you.
John, do you know if A-Rock had that meeting about getting together? Did that happen? Or don't you know?
At the EST?
Is that where it was? He was going on about having a meeting.
Yeah, but I don't even... yeah, it was at the EST, but I don't know if anything happened because I was kind of just, like, in the back area just talking to someone.
Oh, right.
But they were talking for a bit, so maybe they did negotiate something, but it would have a really good time to have protection. Yeah. Is there a well nearby, or...?
Just across the road, where the houses are, if you go north of here, so over the train tracks, there's 3 houses, and at the end of the house, you'll see the well by the fence.
Alright, well, I guess I'll try to make my journey now. Appreciate it.
Yeah, well, safe travels.
Well, safe travel to you. Be careful. Those guys are out there somewhere.
Yeah, we know. We know.
Bye-bye.
Yep. Catch you later.
So, his reign just began.
Say that again, sorry?
I think his reign just began. Very churches.
Well,
he's gonna rain hell upon everyone with everything he stole from ORCC.
Yeah. So this is, again, we're the same. Like I say, I don't know if we've bumped into the Children of Rot. I think I've seen some of their notes. Again, if they choose, if they start doing that sort of stuff round here, that's when we'll take action round here. But if they, if they choose
what
to
they do, by the way, I don't know if
eat people.
Like they just shoot to eat.
Well, apparently, what he was saying, they only eat bad people. But again, you can get into the realms of who's bad, you know, and who's not bad. I haven't met them or bumped into them, but again, some people have got no, you know, zero tolerance when it comes to cannibals. Which I can understand.
I heard that their stomach is going to soon have, you know, these cannibal people might have some biological evolution, so we won't be able to understand when are they cannibals anymore.
Yeah, that would be difficult. That would be difficult.
Yeah, I think it's. I heard that it might be soon.
Just that, not just that, it's gonna be an uptick in cannibalism.
Gideon, if you are speaking, we barely hear you.
Not just that, it's gonna be an uptick in cannibalism.
Yeah.
Guaranteed.
I mean, I think the whole point is there's a consequence to living that life, but the giggle must be really annoying, and it gives your position away. But
yeah, and then they don't like people who eat people. They're not usually chilling in their base or in the woods, in the lake. They usually go out and do shady stuff. And if you keep giggling when you try to do shady stuff, I imagine that's extra difficult.
Here you go. Definitely not make the list. Yeah, I mean, again, that whatever happens, you know. But like I say, I think a lot of things in these lands, normally it's a decision you make and there's a consequence, isn't it? What gun you pick up, you know, what food you know, how you try and catch your food, you know. And I think with that sort of thing, that is the consequence. That's always been known, that, you know, you get the giggles. But
so Tino, I wanted to ask you also about who was he? What happened?
Tina was a firefly. Again, he was quite, and he was quite instrumental in getting us talking to try and, with the fireflies, to try and make amends. But again, I've stopped trying to work out why, you know, like with Roy, I'm really not sure his
Gideon, is that you?
Negative.
Did you
Who's
miss
there? Negative.
Uh-oh. I don't know this one.
Ella, did you visit?
Announce yourself.
No, I don't think I will.
Okay.
Ella.
If you don't announce yourself, I'm gonna shoot you. Name yourself.
Ella, did you whistle?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
that was our code word earlier for something else.
Huh?
That was our code word to start blasting. Do you think it was not Blackthorn? Do you think it was them that came past, see if we would shoot at them or something?
They were completely dark clothed. There were two of them. One of them had the gun, and he was looking at the other guy, and then he suddenly did this. And then he put the gun out, and he almost used a bandage or repaired the clothes. You know, he did something. I don't know. And the other one was just like this.
I think that was
And then I
Blackthorn,
didn't see them again.
and he just broke one of their initiates' legs or something, or prospects, whatever they call them.
Either that, like Jonas and a prospect or someone came and he made Jonas angry or said something stupid and Jonas broke his leg.
Yeah.
Maybe. Or Jonas wanted to do something stupid and they broke his legs. I wouldn't be surprised on both of them.
Mm. But Jonas normally has his ghillie hood on, doesn't he? I think so.
No ghillie hoods, I'm pretty sure. No ghillie hoods. Both of them. Because that is so distinctive on concrete, actually. I could have tell that. Maybe it was Harry Church's. I don't fucking know, to be honest, yeah. But weird things happens in the embassy every day, and this is one of them. Like, what the fuck? 5 shots of auto, somebody laying down, I don't know. Weird.
So what are the clowns going to do about Snickersville then? You know, have they left it in the hands of A-Rock?
Who's the guy in the red shirt that ran past?
Where?
Down below. Hello? Oh, he's running towards the crane. Bye.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. Don't do it. There's another way. There's another way.
I can show him the other way.
Yeah, that's.
Let me try. Let me try if we can.
No. Don't do that. Wait. I want to. Do you have rubbers?
No, he'll still die. He'll just get. He'll still die.
Oh shit.
Free bandages.
Oh well. Hooray.
Always a silver
I mean,
lining.
he's not wrong.
That was funny, yeah.
You have to be careful because I wouldn't be surprised if they have pistols on them and evildoers will try and shoot us.
Poor fucker.
Can I have some of these?
Oh, I think so, yeah, if you need them.
At least he could have listened to us, and I was gonna tell him how can he boost himself and try to jump into the embassy. And if he makes it, I was gonna give my gun to him. That was at least gonna be a challenge.
Oh, yeah, so you know when they were going on about the human ears at the Overlook, at the Helping Hands, again, like Mufasa said, it's none of their business, you know. I think that's just when they've been having shenanigans and they've been collecting them, but it's, as far as I'm aware, it's for no ill purpose. It's just what they, you know, it's not something I would do, but again, they seem to be so concerned about what everybody else is doing.
Fun. Because they're all different colors and shapes, and some of them dry, some of them rot.
Oh, I think they're still better on the head.
And then you can also, like, before you take their ear, you can also take some blood from them and collect some of that.
I don't know what blood group I am.
And then you can play blood roulette, because it's fun.
Yeah, I'm not sure what blood group
so
I
if
am.
they are coming from Snickers to here, they might be here in the next 5 minutes.
I don't think they'll come here. I mean, they might do, but I think with Snickersville, they're out in the open, aren't they? Whereas us, they have to shoot at us from the hill. I think.
Yeah, but I thought that they will go to Snickers and then climb the hill and shoot at us.
Possibly. There's always that chance, but you know, I
thought
think.
you guys were friends now or something. Aren't you friends now?
With who? You'll always be our friend.
Oh, you silly sausage.
You're a silly sausage. You're a meatball.
I don't know, Ella. Shoot one more bullet in embassy without written approval from me. We'll see. We'll consider that again.
You didn't even say thank you for the food, dickhead.
No. That's called sarcasm. I was going to. After I bully you for 2 minutes, I was going to thank you, of course.
Next time you try to bully me, I'll break your kneecap.
Yeah, I know. Oh my god, I placed this tent horribly. You cannot vote
I know.
from here, I just realized.
know.
Yeah, I should replace it, probably. Yeah, that's quite annoying. I will do that.
Yeah, wow, it's still like 22 degrees. Well, that's Ella, isn't it? I think she knows what buttons to press. She can't help it, bless her. Yeah, 22 degrees.
Gideon, can you move a little bit? I will put the tent over with that angle. Over there. Hey, Gideon?
I think they might have raided them. I think they raided them, yeah, I think they raided them. Or, like with Roy, they may have people that were on side and then jumped ship and has been tit-tattling, you know, the stuff. Roy, the little devil. That's, yeah, such a... poor example, that is. I know what they're trying to get at. No, I think they've. I think they either raided them and found them, or somebody within. Who, you know, because you know the Helping Hands, they're quite friendly with some people, and it doesn't take long before they potentially trust you enough to let you in, and you know people can look in tents and find stuff. That's what I reckon.
No, Gideon is positioning exactly where I need to put the tent.
Yes, spies everywhere, and I think that is very true. And obviously, and what, again, it sounds like I'm trying to justify myself, but I suppose I am, but I don't mean it in that way. Quite often, you know, you try and deal with or see to like Highlander or any of those to get them to go move on as soon as they can, because that's like with Plank or Blank, which is the one at the Honest Coin. Blank, wasn't it? It was Blank at the Honest Coin. I tried getting Highlander out here. Well, he wanted to leave as well, but I tried to get him out there as quickly as possible. That just avoids any unnecessary. But Blank started to, you know, bully him essentially, and you know, and that's when all he wanted to do was leave and go on his way. He had no intention, but then Blank started to hassle him. I don't know if they knew who it was, but so it's twofold. It's to get, you know, it's to get them on the move as soon as they can. So there's, you know, but it does get to the point when they constantly, it makes you want do what they're saying, because that way you are guilty of it. But, and if we did deal with any of the groups with stuff, you know, they've now raided, you know, the traders, which everybody uses, and they're traders by nature. And as soon as you start becoming selective, the traders, I think EST don't knowingly deal in stolen goods, but if you're a trader and you're selective, I'm sure they would rather have a somewhat of a trade agreement with DAM and FL rather than excluding them and then getting them, raiding them, and they take what they want, which doesn't help anybody. That's what I reckon. Yeah, I'm not blaming Ella. I daren't. I think she's going to break Jack's leg at some point or knock him out again for I think the term is shits and giggles. Shits and gigs. I reckon it was them that shot at us. It was, I don't know. Again, it could have been Blackthorn. It could have been Blackthorn. Do you need me to move anything?
Gideon. Can you move it? Quite heavy, I tried.
I could hit him with a bit of wood. I think that would stagger him, you know.
Yeah, potentially knock him down as well.
He's got no fear, though, as he's standing there. We were shot at earlier.
That's what I was thinking. If I stand for 2 seconds without wiggling, I get shot at. This guy can stand half an hour. Nothing happens to him.
Ah, just in time. Look. Jack's been trying to place that tent for like 10 minutes.
Good work, guys. Time for what? Rainy. We're all on a seat. We have no more seats. After nap time.
It's such a time. Come on, help me carry some vegetables.
Let's see if I got any room here. You didn't have any room for food? I do. Have a little bit of room for vegetables.
Okay.
There's an empty backpack, empty mountain backpack in this tent. Thank you, Rusty.
Gonna go to the garden plot, guys.
Okay.
If there's shots, it's probably us. Planting vegetables. So dangerous.
Oh, who we got? There's someone. 3 people coming up this way. 3 people.
Okay. Gun?
No, no guns. Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
How you doing? How you doing? Hello. Hello, hello. Where are you, good sir?
We're upstairs. We're upstairs. How can we help?
No, we're just trying to get out of the room. Is that okay?
Yeah, no problem, no problem. We're the Woodsmen. You're in Prigorodki. Is there anything that you need? We tend.
Probably not something you give up. We need weapons to defend ourselves from people.
Yeah, we don't really have many of them. We don't really have many of them ourselves, unfortunately. Not on the coast here. Everything gets taken quite quickly. We normally just give out maps, a little bit of medical, that sort of stuff.
Are you guys the same guys building on the island in Chernarus?
No, that's the Legionnaires. We're the Woodsmen.
Are they friendly?
They can be, yeah. Sometimes, though, if you get shot in somebody's territory, it isn't always the people's territory, because there's evildoers everywhere, unfortunately.
True.
True.
But yeah, they tend to. I mean, most. I don't know if you've travelled around the lands very often or very long, but most groups, as long as you're not running around shooting people, tend to be quite accommodating for the most part. That's only if you start, you know, blasting at people. I mean, there's always defending yourself. That's different, but you know, holding people up or shooting people in someone else's territory isn't always a good look, unfortunately.
Yeah, and usually the person that owns the property takes the blame for it. Makes sense.
It does. It can happen. That's yeah. We often tell people that pass by that, you know, it's, apart from visiting Gorka, which says stay out on, you know, any of the other territories, you know, we get people shooting at us from the hill. We have had people shot at the well that we couldn't help. Obviously, a single shot and somebody's at the well, but we do try and help people the best as we can. But we can't always, you know, help everybody. We'll try, if there's dogs about, we'll try and take the dogs out for people. But there's always that risk that somebody will shoot you from the hill, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's true. Well, thank you for all that advice. We really appreciate it.
No, are you sure there's nothing you need, like maps or anything specific to these lands, or?
I'm pretty set myself. I think
so we could trade for a weapon.
We don't. I say we don't really trade. You know, unfortunately, I can give you. I think we've got some bones. You can make bone knives, but we haven't really got guns ourselves. Everything gets hoovered up on the coast, unfortunately.
Like, we don't have anything to offer you in trade.
Well, it's good visiting with you guys. It looks like the rain's letting up a little bit, so.
Yeah, safe journeys. Just keep your eyes open because you never know who's about, unfortunately.
Yeah, there's some bad guys out there.
Appreciate you guys. Have a great day.
See ya. Have a good one.
No problem. Not too sure.
I don't know why, but I got the crackhead trio vibe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I saw them leaving, so they want you. They're already there.
Which way did they go? Back that way. They came from that way.
Oh, that's interesting, actually. Eventually, glass.
Yeah, three of them. And that is the good thing about the gardening spot, the gardening plot. And I was saying that's a good thing about the gardening plot. It's a little bit out of the way, you know. I'm not going to send people over there. I'll send them to the fishing spot, but I'm not going to send people necessarily over to unless we really know them.
Yeah, same. You know what would be great if that gardening plot will be behind a building or something. It's so exposed to the hill.
Yeah. But the good thing is that people normally run along that train track, and I don't think they normally go as far up as those houses very often. They'll do the train station and the houses next to it, and then they normally carry on west. Yeah, I got a feeling that they'd potentially been up to no good. Potentially.
Yeah, I think they're gonna hold someone up as the moment they find a gun.
Yeah.
I went to Stariyar. I don't know if I told you how. Yeah, I told you. So there I realized, oh my god, they're on a hill. And then they're on this little down part in the pub, and they have 3 different bases: the pub, the garage, and an apartment. They divide everything to 3 places, and their farming plots are super safe. There's not much angle, to be honest. There's not much angle. You need to really expose yourself to shoot at them. That's incredible base they have there.
Yeah. Well, they also have the fact that they don't have they have scallywags up there, don't they? They don't have crackheads like we have. They have normally well-geared scallywags, because you don't get that far generally without picking something up, more than a shotgun. You know, they've got quite a few things you can hit before you get there. So,
I saw a guy over there when we were hanging out with almost going numbers. He just came out of nowhere. I was like, oh, he introduced me. I'm quite new to this lens, he said. Plate carrier, AK. And I think it was a Mosin. I was like, yeah, quite new to this lens.
Yeah. Well, I suppose this is the thing. If you don't sometimes not knowing about different areas and people's groups, you go through as you would do normally, and you're completely blissfully unaware, and you probably can get fairly geared if you're not worried about where you run. Certainly, I'm always concerned about, like if you get caught in Blackthorn's territory, or if you get caught somebody else's territory. Other people, like Prison Island, I think I've been over there once in my whole time here, because there's always been somebody there, so I just don't bother going over there. Same as Wormagorst, I won't go in there unless invited by the clowns, or when 506 used to let us go in there. But so if you didn't know, or you don't care, but if you didn't know, you could probably go around the same as you would anyway and be fairly successful.
Yeah, true. When BTG caught me many months ago, when I met you guys, you remember, right? The hunting situation.
Yeah.
That time, actually, I think I had an SKS, scope, and everything. I found them all actually in their territory without knowing it's their territory before they found me and knocked my, break my legs.
Yeah. And I think I speak people when I used to go into Zelenogorsk, and he said, I tried speaking to the 506, and I just can't bump into them, so I go in there whenever I want now, which a lot of people do. They take it as a challenge, like Gorka.
Yeah.
I'm still not sure why you would go there unless that it's an abundance of nails and things, which I don't think is any different to anywhere else. To me, it's just not worth the hassle. Unless it was all really good supply, but it's not that, and it's not that far really when you go, past Guglovo towards the Sobors. It's just over the hill, so it's not that far from here really, in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah. Also, I don't fuck around at all. I don't even fuck around in the coastal town, the closest coastal town to Gorka, because I know they actually go down there.
Yeah.
I see them there before. So I don't even fuck around in that town. I immediately skip that town.
Yeah, like Berenzino, I'm not. Yeah, I try and keep away from Berenzino as much, because I've run into them there before as well.
Yeah, I told you we punched each other with one of them in the first day of the storm, not this storm, the previous storm. And then he got me, and then I woke up nearby and I got him back. He was already chopping my body. Yeah, Berenzino, yeah, exactly that town. I don't fuck around. If I'm near there, I immediately pass to Solnichi.
Yeah,
I also like to go to Golden Compass Clubhouse, to be honest, but I also skip that very often because of how close it is to them, to be honest.
I've also heard that Children of Rot live in the summer camp there. Is it Friendship? Is it Friendship? The one that's just where it says La Maison d'Ombre, when it's written on the map, where it says where the IS is, there's that summer camp near Kelm. I think that's where they live.
Yeah, Friendship. Oh, really?
I think so. I think that's where they live. So BMR, who the guy that was here a little while ago, they live in that Zoltar castle. If you're ever up that way, just to the southwest of Krasnostav.
Yeah. I was actually very close to that. I didn't know it's them.
Yeah, they disappeared for a little while, and I think like you'll find a lot of groups. You'll see groups that'll start to appear again. They take a little bit of a break and then they appear again.
Yeah, I heard Dem was gone for a while actually before I joined apparently.
Again, I think like with a lot of groups, there's always a presence, but different things happen.
I hope Mufasa and Helping Hand will soon claim some lands in the map.
So on the newest version that hasn't made it to here yet, they are.
But there is a name, right? Not as a territory.
As a POI at the moment, yeah.
Yeah. I hope they're gonna get. They will probably claim Dubovo. Don't you think so?
Who's that?
Or will they keep it? Like, if Helping Hands will claim some land, not as a point of interest, do you think they will claim Dubovo?
No, I think they would. So what you could use potentially is like roads as a boundary or something. So you could. But again, it's more your area you influence rather than have, a massive area as such.
I see.
So, ideally, this is like ideal. We would have another base, like you're saying, but another one to the west in that industrial or something. So you could have like a fishing spot there and a garden spot here. Because the idea is you're here to, for us especially, it's when we find the new people. That's what we're here for. The new people that come through, and then obviously you got the crackheads and scallywags that come through as well.
Yeah, wouldn't it be cool if we lived next to the Stadel, also in that tiny kind of island-like place, and we have a similar base? Wouldn't it be cool? Would have like.
Well, you could. This is where you could stick up for each other quite easily. Then, you could defend from ours, and vice versa.
Yeah, but then nobody would probably walk there, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, looking at the map, I think the armband color of the group was refuge. That was that sort of light blue, but it was dark.
Ooh, what?
So when me and Gideon bumped into some people coming back from Mokolevka, and there was one Firefly with them, they had, like, what I said about very light blue. I know that's probably not a true reflective color, but if that is the color they use when they dye them, it was very like, it wasn't a light blue, but it was that sort of off white bluish tinge.
Merryman also has that.
Yeah, if it is, I don't know. I don't know who it was, but they seemed to know us and they knew Gideon, but I didn't ask what group they were at because they were like, "Oh, we thought you were Helping Hands," but obviously we weren't because we were dressed, the way we were. And they let us go.
Hello, guys.
Hello. Hello, hello.
I'm gonna toss something up.
There was 3 people came past here just as you left.
Oh man, where are they?
Not sure. We didn't get a good vibe. They were freshish. They were, you know, they were freshish, but I don't know. There was something that.
Right.
Oh, there you go.
Get the bag back now.
Oh, you need the bag? Okay.
Let me.
Rusty.
Yeah, I'm just going to empty this out and put it in the. It's in the barrel.
For some reason, when I looked in that bag, I couldn't stop thinking of Jeanette there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I could pick it up from there. Nice.
Oh,
It's nearly nap time.
hey, Jack.
Yeah?
You just grabbed my ass. I swear somebody just grabbed my ass right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It wasn't you.
No, I didn't come downstairs. No. Maybe he missed Buttercup.
Yeah, absolutely. We need to check in on them for a little while, see if everything's all right up there. Yeah, I think I'll put it in the barrel if you need anything. I think I'm gonna call it. I think.
Yeah, same here. I'll come back tomorrow.
Yeah, I shall catch you later.
Right, see you.
Yeah, I think I'll. Just hear if there's any shots. And that's us. We are out. So we had our meeting. I mean, that was quite civil, but again, I'm not willing to. That went really well. Monk was really good. He's very good at that sort of stuff. We had our meeting, but at least we know that pretty much we'd have to go against quite a few groups. A couple of them I never even heard of. I've heard of them, but I'm not aware of them. But obviously they're not particularly good groups. But there's not a lot we can do if any of the groups on that list decide to, come after us. And if you and again, it is about self-preservation. You could have, now to us, obviously, the helping hands, according to us, the helping hands aren't in the same realm of like the Cult of Papa, Dam, FL, they're not in their, not even close. They're probably guilty of more shenanigans and samanigans and moofanigans than anything else. But we got a good bit of building done. and we shall carry on tomorrow. But it's crikey, so we're like 20 to 1 o'clock in the morning, so nearly 1 o'clock in the morning, and it's still 22 degrees. Ay caramba. But I shall call it there. Thank you so much for watching. Thanks for the super chat, Gigi, and John. Thanks for the subscription. I shall catch you all later.